Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. Hope everyone had a great week. Everyone is added. Everyone is added. So let's jump right in. Healing Hearts, if you're here, I can start with your reading. And Carly. Okay, let's see. Some update. Oh, really? That's good. Yeah, I saw your comment. Okay. It's pretty, like, you know, is taking on the title. Okay, he was so-called balding before. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you found that out. Healing Hearts. He's swallowing. Okay, so this is an update. Okay. This is okay, so are you two not communicating right now? It's as if he's thinking about you. The Ten of Cups is on top of the deck. Yeah, he's thinking about communicating with you, especially if you two, I don't know, like there was like an issue, but it feels like you two may not be speaking right now. But the Ten of Swords is here. I'm looking at. Actually, I'm gonna use this one. Hey, Debbie. Thank you. Hey, Alex. Yeah, he's delusional. How? How is he delusional? Wouldn't the feeling be mutual? Like, don't you consider him your man? I don't know. I mean, consider his behavior. I completely understand why it would be otherwise, but I don't know. Maybe it's just like your man that's not, doing the best right now. So let's see for Nazir. So energy. Oh yeah, so he's like in his head. Okay, definitely in his head. Wanting to communicate with you is heavy here. I don't know if you're feeling the same way. Like if you're thinking about him like wanting to say something, but you have the Ace of Swords now with the Hangman, clarifying this Ten of Swords. Okay, so yeah, it's like some kind of conflict showing up here. You're just feeling a bit conflicted. He's holding back right now. It's like he's holding on to you, but holding back. Oh, okay. So there's some like words said, or he's responding. Okay, so there isn't communication. Four of Swords. Something about the communications coming out in his like energy towards you currently. And especially if there's like an argument between the two of you, there could be some like grudges being held. He feels as if like things left unspoken. Like, okay. He could be thinking, it's like he's thinking about that. Let me see. Okay, I see. Oh, okay, so you're finding out that he's been doing otherwise. So he's giving you the impression that he's been keeping to himself, and okay. We're finding out. Okay. Here's so what is this? Oh, that's so interesting. That was like on top of the day. Four of Wands reversed, and this is like that hangman energy. This is with the hangman. So he's looking at the connection differently, or he feels maybe as if you're looking at the connection differently. Four of Cups. What is this? Five of Wands with the Four of Pentacles. Yeah, now it wants to come out. Why is he in this connection? Yeah, he's definitely heavy thinking about things that were said. He still feels as if like he's invested, but for some reason, emotionally, maybe he is acknowledging like how he's been coming off emotionally. There is an issue. I don't know. It could have been something that you say that he's still holding on to and he's trying to look at differently. Let me look into that because it's like an argument here. Nine of Pentacles. You're showing up in the Nine of Pentacles energy. So I don't know if you said something about, I don't know, just like kind of being single, doing your own thing. It's something during an argument he's highlighting right now. He's trying to look at it a bit differently. This could have been like a previous argument with the Four of Pentacles, and he's just like holding on to something you could have said with this Ten of Swords. And he may want to speak on it. Maybe you tried to address it, or maybe you tried to clean it up and like, oh no, I didn't mean like that. Like, look at it like this. Something, and he's like reflecting on that. The Hangman's here twice. So it's as if you both could be in some type of Hangman energy, just looking at the bigger picture, getting this sense of enlightenment. But it's really like touching on the communication. And he's in this like Four of Cups, Ten of Cups energy. Like he feels like he could have a Ten of Cups with you, you know, have it all. But he's showing up in the Four of Cups. So it's as if like, yeah, I feel like I can have it all with you. But he's acknowledging that he's showing up in the Four of Cups because of this like Five of Wands. Oh no, am I staticking? I just heard a little static, so hopefully it'll stop. Oh no, okay. It's maybe easier. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, so I was saying that I hear it like a little bit, so hopefully it's not too bad on your end. He's showing up in the Four of Cups energy, Four of Pentacles. It very well could be because he's holding on to something that was said, Five of Swords, in this Five of Swords energy. And he's like thinking about that. He's thinking about it, even though he still feels as if, you know, with the Ten of Cups here, he feels like a Ten of Cups with you. And on top of the deck is the Four of Swords with the Ten of Cups too. Four of Swords, Ten of Cups, and with this like King of Pentacles energy, it's as if he's like reflecting on the connection, like, okay. And I don't know if, especially if you two were, it's something about the dynamic that has changed. So I don't know. You're showing up in the Nine of Pentacles. So if you two were like, okay, we're official, we're in a relationship, so forth, and then something shifted, he could be looking at that and could have shifted because of an argument or a conflict with this Five of Wands, like Ten of Swords, like a conflict that happened. But either way it goes, it's as if he's holding on to something that was said, is showing up in his feelings, in his energy, and he's just like thinking on it. because it's causing him to respond in this like Five of Swords, Four of Cups energy he's looking at. Okay, so putting up a act, seeing progress. Okay, and opportunities here. Okay, so on top of the deck is like chaos, sudden disruptions, arguments. So some kind of argument is on Nazir's mind, but he's also looking at, I don't know, some kind of front that was being put on. Like someone's putting on an active front. I don't know if it's him, but building on past achievements and seeing progress. So he does feel as if you two are moving past, or at least he wants to move past this putting up a front. So if this is him showing up in the Four of Cups and saying, okay, if you don't care, I don't care kind of vibes, especially with the Ten of Swords, like he's not trying to resolve it. Maybe he shuts down instead of like speaks clearly, because this could very well be what he's looking at differently, just the nature of how you two may communicate with the Hangman and this Ace of Swords. Something like communication and putting on some kind of act here he's looking at, and with this seeing progress, like moving past it, and it has a lot to do with like a grudge, like something hasn't gotten over that was said. I don't know, but he is looking at an opportunity, and that's perhaps why he's showing up as a King of Swords, to communicate with you, kind of, you know, speak on this conflict or issue that he's been, like, he's thinking about. So I don't know. It feels like it's a past argument, but I don't know if you two just got in an argument or something that could have, like, made him feel like, oh yeah, that's why I'm not over this kind of vibes. Okay, so this will destiny, feelings, action, opportunity. Okay, so it feels like he could be maybe experiencing like some form of a awakening, or looking at your outlook, opinions, to becoming more self-aware too. But he does feel there is a meaning behind the connection, of course. You know, there's feelings that aren't really being shown with the Moon card here, too. Yeah. And he could be looking at his mood, especially with the Four of Cups, like how he may show up moody, something like that, or like how his mood is in the situation, like how he's become behaviorally, too. And then with opportunities, he does want an opportunity to communicate. It's like highlights communication too. So he is looking for opportunity to communicate with you, and action, some form of like action he may want to take. Now it does like suggest like anger too. So I don't know, anger. It's like communication's heavy on Nazir's mind though with you. Taking that action. Because he, of course, he does still feel the Ten of Cups. Like you could be his happily ever after. Axe. Okay, so the axe is here. And that's the Ten of Swords is back here. So I don't know if one of you, especially with you showing up in the Nine of Pentacles, if you said something like, okay, well, we could be alone. Maybe that's it. Like he wants to cut the act. Like, okay, especially if there's that kind of talk going on, like you're in the Nine of Pentacles right here. Like, oh yeah, I'll just be single, I'm good. And he's just like, cut the act. I don't know. It could be that. Unless one of you two, like, I don't know, with this, like, axe starting to cut the other off. With the bigger picture, he does feel as if he, like, sees the bigger picture, or he's looking at pictures of you. Somehow, his energy. Along with, he feels like you two need, like, a factory reset on the connection. Like, you two, he wants, in a way, for you two to start over from scratch. Okay, so there's that crab here. I know you're like a Cancer, but he wants to come out of his like shell. And he literally, with action too, with this pedometer, he wants to see you. Something about seeing you coming out of his shell, seeing you, expressing something to you. Maybe it feels like he's been holding back on, especially with this Four of Pentacles energy showing up here. Yeah, that's what's coming out for Nazar. That is what's coming out. His energy. He is. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like he is looking at that. Like what makes him, like what it is exactly that's making him that way. Hey Carly. Whenever you're ready you could post. Yes, I can do your reading now. Alrighty. Oh, Carly, I see you. Oh, I see. Okay, the Brianna girl. That explains why she was in that energy previously, though. If he has that kind of like reputation, because he was talking to her and stuff. But okay, just question one. Oh, I see. I thought that was before. Okay, I thought you meant before you got there. He was doing that. So that was while you were there. Oh. Am I reading that right? No, I don't blame you. Because I thought that was like, I thought you meant while, before. Oh, okay, it was before? Okay. Well, at least it stopped. I mean, I don't know. At least it stopped. I don't know, girl. Yeah. Let me see if I stop. Let's see here. I don't know. But yeah, so let's see your journal, Carly. Let's see what comes out. Okay, Carly, for your journal, is highlighting this King of Swords in the reverse. So this could be someone that's just not communicating right now. And a bit dickish, you know? Dickish, you know, a bit dickish. But, I mean, They could just be closed off too. You know, when it comes to communicating, it does seem as if you're like meditating on this person, this past person with the Six of Cups here. There's like a disappointed kind of energy coming up. Let me see why exactly. Okay, 10 Pentacles. That's nice. This is like your 10 of Pentacles. Someone you feel as if, you know, I don't know if you know their family, but you feel like you have a 10 Pentacles with this person. You're in your head about them. Seven of Cups, you feel like things, like something's not completely clear. Even if it's become clear, it's almost like it's not clear. Like, well, I feel like it's with the Sun card and the Moon like in reverse. It's almost like even if there's been clarity, like you're not satisfied with the clarity, or you feel like there's more, something like that to the story, or it's just something. King of Wands. Okay, nice. So he's not. Let me look at why he's going to King of Wands. King of Wands. Okay. Okay, so this is someone who's highly attracted to you and wants to come back around. They're observant of you. But it doesn't seem as if it's like you feel them more than what they say. So they may say less, but you like feel more. Like you just kind of have to fill in the gaps with this person. I don't know if this makes you think with the Three of Cups that there's other options. The Three of Cups on top of the deck with the Knight of Swords. I don't know if you're waiting for them to like reach out, communicate, but they are observing you. I don't know what this is about there being a disappointment around this person. Is it just the communication or the break in communication? But they are looking at you. But it just seems as if they don't say as much as what they, you know, it's like a move in silence kind of person. Kind of what he's doing right now is it's like he's moving in silence. But he is connecting to you or coming back around. Like I was mentioning, I don't know if there's like if this is like you looking at reconciling with them, or are you feeling as if with the Seven of Cups and the Five of Cups there could be other options or other things going on that make you question how they're trying to show up or how much effort they're trying to put into what you two are building. But they are it's like kind of like watching you, if you are like observing them but not making it obvious that you are. Yes, giving this person like just is one of those move in silence kind of individuals. He still wants to come around. It's just for some reason he's not talking, or he's still processing something mentally. Here, he could be, his head could be in the clouds some way. That's coming out. No. Okay, let's see. What is this one? SG's energy. He's like flipped in front of us, like King of Swords. And this King of Swords is with the Seven of Pentacles. So it's like thinking on investments. Towers here. The Moon. So that gives Solace him that King of Swords. The Two of Cups is here with the Sun card. Nice. I think the Sun card came out earlier. SG is looking at something differently emotionally. The Hangman. It's like the Ace of Cups wanted to come out in the reverse with this Hangman. So that's what he's reflecting on in the Hangman. His feelings, love with you. His Nine of Pentacles. The Nine of Pentacles, I think the Nine of Pentacles, that was another spread. But you're coming out the Nine of Pentacles. This is with the Hangman seeing you. Really nice energy. All the Two of Cups flipped over. Six of Wands. Definitely feeling he got strong connection with you. He's reflecting on it. It's like thinking. Wow, it's crazy. Look who's back on this deck. Great, maybe be able to see him better. But he's in that Hangman. So going back to that energy earlier, just like was the Hangman out earlier? Either way, looking at something from a different perspective emotionally. I think that Four of Cups showed up too in the other day. I don't know. Yeah, it did. But looking at something differently emotionally is what's coming out for SG. And he's seeing that cup. This cup that he could have previously ignored. The Ace of Cups here. And Two of Cups is here. Feeling the connection with you. Three of Pentacles. Wanting to come out of the cold. Work on the connection. Sun card. King of Pentacles. I don't know, it's like money. Let me see. What is this? Here, a whole lot of Pentacles. Like working on his stability or something. What is this with the Sun card? Let's see this one. Ten of Swords. Why is this Sun card here? Nine of Pentacles. Is he could be working on his finances? There's something about work, stability, being able to, I don't know, did you say something about his finances or mention something to him? And you're trying to begin the Nine of Pentacles, about, I don't know what this is. It's a whole lot of, it's like a betrayal around a lot of Pentacles. So I don't know if it's like stability, how he can provide or how he can show up. Like it was an issue at some point, like how you two could collaborate together. Is coming out. Like if this was brought into question, like something could have been revealed. What is he looking at? Oh, where's the Two of Cups here? Oh yeah, Fool card is flipping in reverse. Yeah, Ace of Swords. This is definitely his energy earlier. The Ace of Swords is here. The Fool card flipped in reverse, so it's like with the Five of Pentacles, like lacking faith and a connection. Whatever this is around money or stability could have had him questioning the connection or looking at the connection more negatively. And it's as if this conversation that you two had earlier has him in the hangman, like reflecting on how he was ignoring love, ignoring the connection, or looking at a missed opportunity negatively. Now he's a bit more like optimistic, it seems, about it. What is this? Let's see. Yeah, there's that Three of Cups again. The Three of Cups was on top of the deck earlier. Devil. Ew. What the hell is this? Why is it not gonna put here? Let's choose. Alright. The moon. I don't know what this was that was said around money, finances, but it kind of created a blockage, and it could have invited other energy into the mix. So I don't know if you say, well, I'll be better off with Tommy. If you can't do it, then I know who will. You know, I don't know if you're making comments like that, but it's kind of in his mind right now. And it's kind of like he's reflecting on that. And it gave him issues, like it made him feel insecure in some way. Something made him feel insecure about the connection. And he's seeing you as like self-sufficient, like you can do it without him. You know, that's how he feels. He feels like you don't really need him. You want him, you know, which is good. But in some way, emotionally, he was having doubts or some kind of concern and about other individuals. I don't know if you were too, with this Three of Cups, Ace of Cups, Devil energy, and it's kind of giving that storyline. Well, if you won't do it, then I know who will. Like, I don't know if you're saying kind of things like that, or if he was just kind of, with the Ten of Swords, Nine of Pentacles, feeling as if that would be the case. But this is like what he's reflecting on, at least emotionally. Like, okay, like he's looking at his feelings, and there's that Ace of Cups again in the reverse, and now it's back in the like upright. Something he's looking at differently emotionally. Here, what is this? Okay, running out of time. What is this? There's like a disconnect. He still feels like you're like home for him. For sure. Forgetting something small. What is this? Surprising new information. Did you like post something? It could have been like a picture or something. Did you make something public? It's something he's looking at, and he feels like others are looking at this too. I'm not sure. It has something to do with you two. And there's this whole idea of like the clock running out. So it's like surprising new information, unforeseen advantages. And I don't know if he feels as if he forgot something small. There's distractions, but interruptions, that's coming out here. And but on top of the deck here is taking stock of the situation and a temporary pause. So he looks at this as a temporary pause, or him just like kind of taking stock of the situation with this hangman. That makes sense. So I don't know what this is that he feels if he's observing, others could be observing in regards to your connection. Are you looking at kind of like the bigger picture, the Hangman, perhaps? But he feels as if like time's running out for some reason, and there was some kind of distraction. I know I said that already, but I'm emphasizing, okay? But it feels like there's some kind of distraction or like interruption here. Like delay, like something delayed. What is this? 10 of Swords, 4 Pentacles. It could be the connection. Was there a period where you two were detached or not together? There's like, okay, so this could be it. The 4 Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles, 10 of Swords. Were you single at some point? Are you disconnected from him? Interruptions, distractions, and there was like distractions in your connection. That could be what that is. And then, oh my gosh, and then did another person get involved? Did you two like go on a break or something? 10 of Swords, and then there wasn't another person, and then there was another person. I don't know why I'm picking that up. That could be something that he's like reflecting on. Like if you two were together and you got single, and this would be this interruptions, and then you start dating someone else. I don't know. Or maybe he started dating someone else. He's like thinking on that. Let's see, what is this? Because there is like a third person here. I'm seeing the 3 of Cups and the 3 of Pentacles. And that could be what this observing is, like others observing. Yeah, like dating, thoughts. He's definitely in his thoughts about you right now. Speech. And you said like after those like exchange, he perhaps could be thinking about that. The conversation you two had. Surroundings. Discussions. And this highlights discussions too. Something about risk taking is here. Foreign travel. Spiritual quest. Okay. Beliefs, faith. This is on top. Interesting. Like a breakthrough or awakening is here. So he could feel like there was some type of, and that could be with this surprising, this is like surprising new information. So I don't know, maybe it feels like he gained some kind of, and that could be it with the Hangman, enlightenment of some sort. In terms of like harmonizing the situation, he definitely wants to harmonize the situation with you. He feels that, oh wow, and that's right, the Tower is on top of the deck. I totally forgot about this Tower. Be a shift in perspective. Okay. Ooh, so the snake is what I saw at first, and then it was like a whip. Okay, so the snake and then the whip. And the whip kind of looks like a snake. I don't know if it's like an act or something. It could be like an act. Snake is like you can't really, you have to squint your eyes with the snake, and then it's like a whip. I don't know. Maybe it's like an act when it comes to being attracted or as connected as this Two of Cups says he is. Maybe if he doesn't show, I don't know. With this snake here, I slid out too. The glasses. Does he wear glasses? He's taking a look at how the situation needs to be cleaned up, though. Okay, there's a backpack in a cloud. Oh. Forgetting something small, interruptions. With this 10 of Swords, I can see how that could bring a bit of cloudy days. And it's like the rainbow right here peeking through. Okay, I see Quinita. Me audio. Okay, forgetting something small. And then the backpack, he wants to go somewhere with you or travel to see you. soon coming out. Let me see. Okay, I see, Carly. Yeah, it definitely looks as if he's reflecting on that. The bigger picture is giving those vibes. He's gonna do other people and so much how to. Oh, he said something like that. Okay. Oh. Wait, let me update this. Okay. Dating. Um. Okay, so past hurts. Hmm. Mm. So with him saying that, dating other people and this perception, it highlights like dating, like where he's at emotionally. The King of Swords could be in the reverse, could be a liar. And then the snakes with him, this is the King of Swords, like peeking through here. And then there's that whole like whip that was pointing to earlier. So I feel like it kind of gives, especially with this Two of Cups here, he wasn't being honest. Okay, which is probably like no surprise, but that's what the devil's here. He wasn't being honest. Now, that could be what he's reflecting on because it does look as if SG is taking stock, going back to like taking stock of the situation. Um, and this could very well just be him, like, and also like knowing he needs to clean up what he said with this. But this could be him kind of looking at with the Ten of Swords, Five of Pentacles, going back to the whole the bigger picture, like the disconnect between the two of you, like how it all began, like how it all started. It just seems like how he's reflecting on the connection is where he's at. And running out of time here, he could feel as if, I mean, he just said that. I don't know if you said that you want to move forward or progress in the connection and you're kind of trying to move things forward, or if he feels as if it was time to kind of move things forward. Because I am looking at this Knight of Pentacles. So I don't know if you're like, okay, things are going slowly or things are moving slowly. Or if he feels like he needs to pick up the pace. But something about the pace is being highlighted for him too. But yeah, I wouldn't believe him. I wouldn't believe him. It's not with him showing up the King of Swords twice in the reverse. And then especially for your general. That part, not really. Um And that explains what he's like looking at here. And that tower could indicate, you know, him getting out of this like devil energy or this blockage or this space where he's just pondering. Too, because he is looking at this cup. So perhaps he was showing you that he was this King of Swords, Four of Cups, and that's why that Ace of Cups is there too. What he's reflecting on. Oh, let me see. Okay. Okay, I see you with that. Yeah, he's definitely looking at it differently because with the Two of Cups, I mean, he still feels, especially if he feels as if you want to harmonize the situation, he still feels as if he does too. But you know, I am getting with the Four of Pentacles, it is kind of giving there could be something he's holding on to. I don't know. It feels like it has something to do with finances. I don't know why. I don't usually read the Pentacles true to, you know, their nature. It could be like the body, however. Pentacles could be a variety of things. What I'm really getting is stability or finances. It's something about that he's holding on to or looking at or is playing a huge factor. And why he's showing up like this as well, or like maybe he made that comment or however, and it feels like you're doing well and maybe a little better than him. Do you ever say that he's like insecure about it, or he feels like some kind of way about his financial situation? That's kind of like giving, saying everything you said. Why maybe that's why he's pushing. Okay, he does. Yeah, definitely. Because yeah, that's coming out for some reason. Like his financial situation and looking at your overall connection. He is thinking about what he said though, and how he's full of it. But he feels like I don't know. It kind of gives the vibes that he may feel as if you're doing better off than him. Where you're just kind of in a space where you're more comfortable, and he's just trying to hold on to scraps and things like that. I don't know. And yeah, he is thinking about the situation. Hey, Kath. Oh yeah, valerian root's a good suggestion. He has some valerian, mix it with some lavender, and just I don't know if you like lavender. And yeah. Um yeah. No problem, Carly. Thank you. Wish I can like gonna add some advice one of these days. Put it together. Clanita, if you're here, I can do your reading. It's Linda. Uh, oh, that was quick. Yes. Yes, Phoenix. Whenever you're ready, you can post. Hey, Strictly Business. Hey, Star Angel. After this reading, Taz, it'll be your reading and Jenna. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so let's see. Let me grab an oracle for you. Hold on. Let's see. Um, okay, so I have this oracle deck I'll use for how he is perceiving you as well. Okay, so Peter. Hmm. Yes. Okay. Right. Okay, Ten of Pentacles on top of the deck. Giving marriage material. What is that? Family oriented. Yeah, Hierophant here. I'm gonna clarify it, but yes. So far as marriage material, how he's perceiving you. He also feels as if you inspire him to want to tighten up a bit, you know? He may find, I don't know if he has like a drinking problem or he finds it a bit difficult to remain stable emotionally, but it feels as if, you're that person that keeps him wanting more or stay on a higher path. Or like he feels as if you can inspire him to do so at least. It's gonna give me those five. Okay. How is Peter perceiving? Why are you different? Okay, there he is. The King of Cups. Okay, now he's the King of Cups upright. Five of Swords. That's like that energy with the Six of Swords reversed, but it's with like the Two. So, how he perceives you. I'm not a big fan of it, but I mean, let me look a little more into it. It's almost like you're the one that can inspire him to change his ways. It's giving. Um, which isn't like a bad thing, you know. You have this really calm demeanor about you. He feels very enthusiastic. It's kind of giving, happy-go-lucky, like you have a few things going on. Or it's kind of, I don't know, it's not like a jack of all trades, but it's like you balance. Like you have a few things going on. Like it's never a dull moment with you unless it's intentional. He gets the impression, at least, unless you're like intentionally relaxing, or otherwise you're usually busy or kind of preoccupied as you're doing something. But with him, it kind of gives the opposite. He may spend a lot of time in his head. Is he a drinker? Okay. Oh my God. So he does? Okay. Okay. And I looked right, and that was like the only comment he made. I was like, I have to know. Is he a drinker? Okay, because I'm looking. I'm looking again at this like wine glass and this King of Cups hands. So I'm like, for some reason, it's just giving like the opposite of kind of what you may have going on. Or at least he feels as if you could be his peace, you know, in the storm. That's nice. He feels like you can be his umbrella. His umbrella in the storm. Yeah. Now, when it comes to Peter, Peter is kind of leaving the options open. All right. I don't know if it's because he's just emotionally trying to find his balance or if he's confused emotionally. But he does perceive you as an like I wouldn't necessarily say option, but a candidate, you know, like one of his favorites. But he's a bit confused emotionally. I will say that, Canada. He's a bit I don't like this Seven of Cups. I wish another Seven of Cups came out, but this is one of those Seven of Cups that gives the impression that he feels like you have your own thing going on, he has his own thing going on, and you could be his better half. He feels like, in the future, Three of Wands, or kind of if things lead past this. Okay, did you just meet him or something? It's like because he feels as if, okay, you could be the one perhaps that can help me become more grounded emotionally. Take things more seriously. Going back to this Ten of Pentacles here on top of the deck with the King of Cups. Now he's in the upright, Maybe even help with certain habits that he has. Five of Pentacles. Yeah. Is this somebody that, if this is giving that Peter is either new or someone that maybe you're dealing with? I would hope that you weren't dealing with them previously. Were you dealing with him previously? Because if you were, he could be seeing you waiting for him. Mm. Mm. Yeah, it just depends because I could actually read this another way too. Okay, so I would just say if this is a new person, he feels like he perceives that you could be this change for him and for him to take relationships more seriously. And it seems like if you two are new, it's like really light. Like you two are just casually talking. If it's like a new connection. And that makes sense because it's a situationship. He is just leaving options open. And with the Three of Cups and Three of Wands, you're like at a distance from Peter. But if you had a connection with him previously, which is kind of giving you could have with this energy here, which would explain the Six of Swords reverse and this Five of Swords now appearing. And I don't know if you two had like a longer connect, like he was committed to you at some point, and then there was a disconnect, or however, with him showing up the King of Cups and that Ten of Pentacles. But how he's like perceiving you now, if this was someone that you were in a connection with, he's viewing you like you're still waiting for him. You're still waiting for him to get it together. You're still waiting for him to know what he wants, basically. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Okay, so it's that second storyline. Yeah. Not a big fan. Not a big fan, Peter. But you know what? As long as you are. Okay, it's all that matters. He feels like you're waiting for him. You're enthusiastic about him coming around and being a better man, being a man of God. And you can have your own things going on. He feels as if, and you do know about other people, 3 of Cups, 5 of Swords. So you already kind of told him that you weren't going to be an option. Even though there isn't communication, he feels like things are unresolved between the 2 of you. He feels as if, like, at some point you 2 will talk. Like, there's still feelings there, but he knows he has to, like, get it together and show up that way. And that's what you're expecting of him, to show up, you know, ready for this 10 of Pentacles. This is a lot. Ready for this 10 of Pentacles, you know, that 10 of Pentacles on top of the deck with the King of Pentacles. Which would kind of make sense why this, like, 5 of Pentacles is here. So he's, like, seeing you 2 currently disconnected, but there's this whole idea of that changing with this 10 of Pentacles here. Yeah, the fairy circles here. There's some kind of pattern between the 2 of you that Peter's highlighting. Feels like there's some kind of pattern. History too. Okay, so all I had to do was pull out these oracles, and I would have known that there was history between the 2 of you. So he does perceive you as someone that he has history with. The passage of time, he reflects on it, I suppose. So steadfastness signals searching and missed messages. Something about messages. It's kind of leaning more towards messages because these 2 people have their phone here. So, like, missed messages. Maybe he could feel as if you, like, missed a message, or you use it as, like, you missed a sign of some sort. How is he perceiving you? Okay, so endings, completion, resolutions. So it's like, okay, with this one, it kind of gives that he's aware that there needs to be some kind of completion or resolution with you. With the Star card coming out in the reverse and the 6 of Swords coming out in the reverse too. But you're in the 4 of Swords energy. It's like you could be protecting your peace. He could be receiving you as, like, you know, just lay back, not saying much, protecting your peace. It literally says that. Even though the situation is not resolved quite yet between the 2 of you. Yeah. Let's see what comes out in the energy too. Oh yeah, absolutely. I love that. Yeah. I was getting out the 3 of Wands. Unless you, like, you know, very well could be at a distance from him. Too. Maybe he's, like, perceiving you, like, at a distance, but it kind of gives, yeah, he could be perceiving you at a distance, but this 3 of Cups, maybe it's like, you know, this girl's, like, giving this person, like, the thumbs up, like, yeah, do what you need to do, go out there and date, you know, see what you need to see. But it's almost like with the 5 of Swords, you know, it's like a lose-lose situation. Him searching for other connections, or trying to convince him that this is the right connection. Especially with, like, the Star card in the reverse. But it seems as if he's, like, perceiving you to be optimistic in terms of him. Even if you are just, like, at a distance. That's nice. So forgiveness is here. Forgiveness, compassion. He definitely perceives you to be compassionate. Something about your spiritual development as well. You could observe your health, your work ethic as well, but it could be mainly like your health, like how you take care of your body too. He observes your daily rituals. Yeah, some kind of transformation to, you could have like educated him on something, or he feels like he can learn from you. Something he like did learn from you. But at one point maybe he felt as if it contradicted what he believed, or it clashed with what he believed. So let's say you believe in flat earth and he's like, no, it's the earth is round. It's like one of those things. But you like convinced him, oh yeah, maybe the earth is flat. Something like that. He perceives you to be quite complex, but are you an air sign? It's like you taught him something, or you learned something differently that he was like looking at one way. He perceives you to be like harmonious, cooperative, balanced, graceful. I don't know. Maybe indecisive too. And then feelings are here, which is really nice. So comforting. Something about you is like really comforting for Peter. Habits. He could be observing your habits. I don't know if you two are just like on social media. Maybe that's where he's observing it. Loyal as well too. Perceives you to be really very loyal, patient. Mm, let's see. See how is Peter. Let's see who he is. Father can write out. Oh, this is nice. Healing. Oh my gosh, I think it says compassion in this card too. But you're like a mystery for some reason. So Peter also views you as a mystery. Let me see. With healing. Yeah, you do give like healing vibes. With the compassion. A lot of those descriptions I saw. Mm. All right. So reflection, therapy, breaking patterns, and recovery. So he could be viewing you to have, I don't know if you shared or you have gone through like therapy, or it could just very well be just you healing. I think you said the two are not in contact. So if he's viewing you online somehow, somebody's like viewing you as breaking patterns and like some form of like recovering, healing. And pair with this, first I lost it, this mystery. So there's some of that kind of secrecy, hidden feelings, withdrawn, uncovering the truth. So maybe it feels as if you do have hidden feelings towards him too. Or he could just be viewing you as withdrawn, healing, like withdrawn and healing with these two. Or the fact that you have like hidden feelings he could be perceiving, and like you're recovering. I don't know. But that's like how Peter's viewing you as well. Yeah, but yes, that's coming up for him. You told me you're healing? Okay, I see. Yeah. Libra moon. Okay, nice. And moon came out too with Libra. Look at that. Okay. I love that. Yeah, absolutely. Protecting your peace. And your, you know. Yeah. What's up? Doesn't even know. Okay, nice. Yes, I love that. 110%. Okay, 110%. Yeah, because he's like, he knows at least he's not showing up the right way. And what you're teaching him with the Hierophants, like you're teaching him, you're helping him learn. And it's like you're really getting him to, show up in the upright, be more emotionally mature, process his feelings a little better than what he has been doing. Too, which is really nice. Which makes sense why that Hierophant's there too. Why you're saying, like, yeah, you self-respect. So he could definitely very well like respect you too. No, you definitely respect yourself. Oh, I see. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so you're not on social media. Okay, with the Two of Pentacles, there's Two of Pentacles and like Three of Wands. I was getting, I can't remember what I said with that storyline, but something about you being like preoccupied, like him perceiving you to be like busy, your hands are full, something like that. Something like that. Oh, thank you, Quinita. I appreciate it. No problem. Alrighty, Kath. Let's see what's going on with Jay. So feeling the connection here. Always gotta start with the good stuff. Always feeling the connection. Two of Cups. All right. I don't know. I just was giving this whole vibes of like, this is Jay. So 9 of Wands, 10 of Swords. All my life I had to fight, All my life I had to fight. What is that? What is this? It is swords, restriction, judgment, yeah. It's like guarded energy, but wanting another chance. Perhaps you both feel this way. Like guarded, but you want another chance. For sure. With one another, you know? No matter what has happened. Oh, wow. Yeah. Nine of Swords. A bit of anxiety here. What is that? Why is that? Two of Pentacles. Oh no, I don't like it. I can't like that. Okay, two storylines here. Hopefully it's the second, but the first one, let's say that there was another individual that Jay was involved with, and you said something to him. Did you say something to him about a failed situation that he could have been juggling? And you're like, that's why things didn't work out with you and so and so. You know, did you say some comment like that and to him? You know, and he's like, yeah, you're right. I know, because it kind of compromised the connection. Or is it that you two were together at one point and like in an actual relationship and things didn't work out and he kind of still like jeopardized the connection? Something like that Jay is reflecting on. But it's definitely something that was said. So if it's not another individual, no Queen of Swords, you said something to him about another person. It's giving, the Queen of Swords is here too. You said something to him about another person, a situation that didn't work out, or you, I don't know, you dealt him this Ten of Swords. He's in his head about it. He wants to talk to you. He wants to say something about this still. Two of Cups, Nine of Wands. Because he does want another chance with you. And whatever this is, it kind of got in between the connection, whatever that is. But that's what Jay is highlighting. It's like a past disappointment. Now, either of those storylines, if it's not you two, and if you're not this Queen of Pentacles, then someone else, but it kind of gives it's someone else, and you're saying, oh yeah, that's why that didn't work out. To him, and he's thinking about it, and he's like, yeah, I don't know if he's told you yet, like, yeah, you're kind of right. I do still want another chance, but things were like really tough. I don't know what happened with you and Jay, but something got really challenging, and he's thinking about it. But he is thinking about what you said to him. The front of the Queen of Swords, Page of Wands, like he's thinking about the conversation. He's thinking quite a lot about it, actually. And how he still feels, you know, connected to you. Still wants another chance. Do I see him being serious? From that, well, honestly, Kat, I don't know. It does appear from the surrounding energy, he's the Emperor, and I saw the King of Cups. So I can't say. I know. You're probably like, why did I even mention those two people? But I can't really say. I'm not confident enough to tell you yes or no. But I will say the Two of Cups on top of the deck, there is mirroring energy. So if you find yourself rather serious, then it's, you know, he could be serious too. You know, he could come to be very serious too. But it does appear that he still feels a connection with you. He does. And if you like I was saying, if you're thinking that you want to be serious, then that's something that he could be thinking as well too. You two showing up with the Two of Cups energy. And him also, it's just like he's in a space where he's acknowledging something you could have said and you're right about, and he wants to approach it like, okay, I was thinking about what you said, and it's not my most proudest, moment in my life. It's kind of like the energy that Jay is coming out with, like, and you're right, that kind of energy. It doesn't give that he's trying to be dibbling and dabbling here and there, but I mean, no, not based on his current energy, no. He doesn't give that, but I can't say, oh yeah, he's gonna be serious and take it seriously and you guys are gonna get married. Just give it about 3 weeks. Like, I can't give you that impression either. But he's not too bad. Not too bad. Keep a magnifying glass on him. Keep a magnifying glass on him, Gotta do what you have to do, but it's nothing too serious coming out. Let's see. Jenna, if you're here, I could do your reading. And Diamond. Okay, good. Okay. Yes. I feel like he's sincere in his approach, for sure. Yeah, if he's trying to reach out to you, he's definitely sincere in his approach, because you're coming out the Queen of Swords. The Queen of Swords, like, you want to approach her when you're serious, naturally. Anyone would want to. No one wants to get a sword to any artery, So it's like one of those situations where he is approaching you. If he's approaching you, he's serious, because you're the Queen of Swords. He knows you're serious. So it's kind of going back to what I was suggesting. And he's thinking quite heavily about, did you deal him like 10 swords? Like, it's something you say to him that really, the message would hit home quite deeply, That it did, for sure. Okay, Diamond, I see. Wait, let's do your general. Okay, I see, Jenna. I'll do a past, present, near future. And then Diamond, let's do the general energy. Okay. Oh, I like it. Somebody's heartbroken though in your energy. There's like an angry man here. King of Wands. You could have talked to this person already. Maybe you know that they're upset. You're being strong for a 10 of Pentacles, like a family or the family. Looks like you're being strong. Like, you're giving like the woman of the house vibes here. You're the Queen of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles, strength energy, just big energy you're coming out with. If you're waiting to get recognition though from a flighty individual, it's probably who's mad on the back end. How are you mad, sir? You're mad? Why are you mad? You're not, like, they're not even showing up the King of Wands. They're just the Knight of Wands, but they're upset because, I don't know, maybe they want to take more of the lead and they feel as if they can't. I don't know, but it looks like you're in your power. Like, you're showing up in your power in spite of there being this like heartbreak, maybe, maybe you're reflecting on a heartbreak along with this like King of Wands, whoever that is. Maybe it's just who you're being, they just think you're being strong for the family. Let's see why it's in Pentacles. Okay. Why is this just so mean? My goodness. Yeah. I love it though. Yeah, you are showing up really strong in a situation where you're dealing with a person that could be making you feel confused, lied to, like maybe you're overthinking, maybe you feel betrayed. And they have the and they're feeling heartbroken too, whoever this is. But you may feel like they're only interested in creating the heartbreak. I don't know. It's like they do it to their own, like detriment. Like, okay, like you do this to yourself. You may tell this person that they do this to themselves. But they're coming out here. I don't know if you share a home with them or they come in and out. Like they come in, they appear as if they want stability and then they leave. But whatever this is, like you're waiting to get recognition, like to be given your flowers for your strength, for the time investments, for how you've been showing up solid. It looks like you're healing though. Like you're manifesting. Um like it looks like you're trying to manifest either these results or like a move or a change. I don't know if you're trying to move. Like if you're not going to get it from this energy or situation, and if you're trying to just like move, but you're creating something for yourself, some kind of action, some kind of change, and you're doing it like passively. Actually, it's like less is more in this case, but there is some kind of action that you're manifesting. I don't know if it's from another person or just in this situation, but you're doing it successfully. You are. Yeah, it's just really nice though. But I do see yeah. Yeah, it's just like I get why you're like in your strength, and you're like taming. It's like you're resisting a lot of like heavy stuff. I don't know if it's like mentally or if it's like a this person. But it's good to see you show up in your strength though, like that. You're handling it well, I'll say, Diamond. It's kind of like one of the situations where you don't look like what you're going through or what you've been through. That's that energy. Like, I want to be able to tell. Let's see, like how you are managing. Oh yeah, I see if someone's not showing. Yeah, that makes sense. Um, oh, I see, Kath. Okay, so you left him now. Okay, that's good. So that was that you dealt him those 10 swords. Mm. Alright, so let's see, Jenna. After Jenna is oh my gosh, why did I think Jenna? I was supposed to do Jenna. Okay, I did that wrong. Okay, so country is after Jenna and strictly business. Alright, let's see. Close that. Let's send the time between. Okay, that's good. That's good. What's your cousin? What is this one? Now you have me wondering, what are you looking at? What are you in your head about in the future? Let me see. Because you're, whatever this is, you're watching Zach. It kind of gives with Justice, this King of Pentacles. It could be for commitment. What is this? Okay. The King of Cups is here. Ooh, are you two watching each other? Why is the two of Wands here? Okay. Yeah. For some reason, there's like a waiting and watching game coming in between you and Zach. In the past, the devil's here with the world and the moon. So it is as if there's like a lesson learned with some kind of toxic patterns, behaviors, things of that sort. I thought that was kind of what's being kept a watch on with the Page of Wands. Maybe there's like a fear that may happen again, whatever was closed out in the devil energy. But in the present moment with the Hangman, Ace of Pentacles, it's kind of like reflecting on this Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles is in the reverse. So I don't know if there's like a missed opportunity, or there's like plans that need to be revised that are happening. And you two are like practicing patience. I'm not sure what this pentacle is, but it's highlighting a pinnacle. Like you two both reflecting on a pinnacle. So I don't know if it's plans here with the Two of Wands, or if there was like a move or transition of some sort. Like you two are just both being patient when it comes to that. And observing in the near future. You're still both observing this opportunity, maybe coming around or happening, and then there's this whole like fear, anxiety that something from the past could repeat. Justice. But he's gonna be out the King of Cups. So he's gonna be showing up in the near future, just grounded, still emotionally grounded, giving generous, balance, wanting, this is Justice, like wanting to I'm just kind of giving show up in the connection, but there's something here. And it's being looked at. I kind of really want to know, but I'm trying to keep this as general as possible. But let me see, because I'm nosy. Wait, hold on. Why is 13 of Cups here? What is this? Okay, I jumped on there. Five of Pentacles. Okay, Temperance, Devil. Wheel of Fortune. Okay, with the Five of Pentacles. There is distance between the two of you, and that's all on the moon. So perhaps like the possibility of there being, and this is like the King of Pentacles, like it's something about a disconnect between the two of you. I was looking at this King of Pentacles and what you could be reflecting on. There's something about a disconnect between the two of you, something changing. And it kind of gives with the World card, it's kind of closing out this cycle. This is the Wheel of Fortune, this cycle repeating. It's like a fear of some sort coming out. Being left out, there being a separation of some sort. But in the near future, it's kind of like you two are still looking at that, and also this missed opportunity or this limbo. Like you two are like in limbo, heavily observing, and there's this fear that something from the past is going to come back around that you both have. Okay. It's like an insecurity though, or maybe a feeling of what is that? Not codependence, but like abandonment. I don't know if like Zach has like abandonment thing, that kind of issue, or if that's just like the distance. Yeah, I would say so. I would just be mindful of, the fact that if you're having some kind of fear, that those fears could transfer into Zach. I know. Just by how that sounds, I get it. But literally the energy transfers. So if you're having some kind of anxiety and you're peeking over his shoulder, there's like whatever that devil energy with the world, like you two kind of feel like you learned from and closed out with the moons. Like, is there more that I need to know? As long as that's like put to the back end, I feel like you two will be fine. But just kind of, consider that's a thing. All right, so let's see, country. Danny, I can see, you heard the song. It's an illustrated. Let's see what's going on in his energy towards you. Let's see what's going on currently in Danny's energy. Okay. All right. Okay. 9 of Wands. He liked it. I'm not just telling you that. He liked it. Okay? He liked it. I say that because you have the 2 of Cups here. But when I was doing the shuffle, I saw the 9 of Cups with the 6 of Wands. You have a lot of good energy surrounding it. The Star card. You're coming out the Queen of Swords. So you like express yourself to him, or through the song, Knight of Wands. But it's almost like when you came forward, you also gave him the impression that you weren't wanting to see him. Something about that is there. Like, oh, okay, I'm seeing you this, but don't get carried away. I'm not trying to see you or anything. Or I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to, I don't know. Like, you get the impression that you weren't trying to do too much either. You have the Ace of Cups here with the Hierophant and the 2 of Cups. So it definitely felt as if, you know, the feelings were growing. They exist towards you. That's what I want to. Did he reply? It looks like he's coming off the King of Swords reverse. If he did reply with the tower, this is him falling out of this tower. So he could have been a little, you know, surprised, taken aback by it. Too. Like he didn't really expect it. Like, oh, you're showing me this kind of expression kind of vibes. So he's the King of Wands reverse with the King of Swords reverse. And the Tower. So it's as if with the Ace of Cups, it took him by surprise. It put him into, there's a Fool card here. Like a more optimistic perspective. I don't know, did you shut down being close to him, like physically? Like, was there a conversation you're like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna, or emotions? Did you set some type of boundary with him to where this like kind of, it's something where it was like a shock factor for him? Like, okay, I didn't really expect you to do, you know, do this, you know? Kind of energy coming out with Danny, because you kind of, it's like you could have turned him down or you gave him some type of impression. I don't know if it's based on that with the King of Wands. I was kind of giving it like you turned him down. There's something you said no to, and it was like, okay, this kind of gives me an impression that you're open to it, or you're like, But he has the Hierophant here twice with the Tower. You gave him some type of it's like, okay, I'm not gonna say shock factor again, but however you presented it or whatever, and you said it was like a song, it just has him viewing your connection differently. Okay, especially the Six of Wands on top of the deck with the Wheel of Fortune. It's like that expression, you showing him this kind of like admiration, or however, he really liked it, he really appreciated it, he feels more connected to you. It's some kind of like lesson learned, or he just feels as if, I don't know, something big about what he sees differently now. Especially if he was showing up like hot and cold too. Yeah. Like now he's looking at it from like this Fool card, Emperor, like more grounded, still coming off a bit rigid, still coming off like, it's not like giving Danny's, I don't know, because he comes off like he likes controlling his emotions, you know, like he likes to be in control of his emotions, not, you know, it's kind of like a poker face. And for him, it's like, okay, maybe I can open up a little more. It's giving with him emotionally, and he feels like, okay, maybe I should, you know, kind of like open up a bit more, because you have. A good different? Yeah, it wasn't bad. Like, it's not bad. It's almost, I don't know what else you said, but it's almost like he didn't expect it from you. Okay. It's something he didn't expect, especially if it was a little risque. I don't know. It doesn't give it was, but it's something about it. I'm just reaching for straws. Something about it. He was like, okay, and it has him like, it maybe has some type of realization. Something like kind of came to him through that song. Oh, he did? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably I'm picking up on that tower with that face he made. Okay. Oh, you wrote, okay, so you wrote something just for him. Oh, nice. No problem, Jenna. Thank you. Mm. Oh, you too? He told you too? That's so funny. Yeah. That could be something you like have in common, or he's thinking, like, okay, you have a poker face. Let me, you know. It feels like he wants to let his down though. Like he wants to show his cards more. Oh, I love that, Kat. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're just watching him. Yeah, I don't blame you. I do not. Do what you have to do. 𝙿𝚛𝚒𝚡𝚅𝚒𝚗𝚎𝚘𝚗. Oh, he has nightmares over losing you. I just saw that comment, Jenna. He has nightmares. That is. Did he tell you that, or is that what you're saying? Because that seems a bit traumatized. If he's having nightmares, that's extreme. I need to know what these nightmares consist of. Okay. All right. So let's see. Diamond countries. Okay, strictly business. Energy is energy. I like the handle as well. I like the handle as well. Okay. After strictly business, Phoenix and Star Angel. Phoenix and Star Angel. I feel you with editing country. Alright. I know strictly you're probably like, oh, start the DMT. Get to shuffling, my goodness. Alright. Let me see. What's going on with A? This with A. Okay. Oh, you said you do. Okay. It is like that sometimes, you know? It is like that sometimes. Feel you. What's this? Oh my gosh. I'm just laughing because I swear, I feel like my, never mind. I'm not laughing at this. That's all. There's nothing to laugh at. But, I'm just thinking about how my Scorpio is trying to, he is trying his best to trigger me. Let me see. Okay, so the 8 of Cups is here. This is for A. Oh, okay. This is for me. You have the Four of Swords with the Three of Pentacles. I will say that A is still contemplating you two working on things, collaborating, coming together. I don't know if this is you and the Magician energy or if this is A with the Fool card, but it's being manifested. This new beginning, a new beginning is being manifested. It does feel as if A is still experiencing the effects of this Eight of Cups Tower moment between the two of you, the separation, the heartache. You have the Temperance card here. A wants to heal things with you. Ten of Pentacles. A still feels as if there is a connection. Ten of Pentacles, you know. Definitely feels like there's like that whole idea of familial vibes. Definitely. At least that's what she wants to manifest, that whole vibration again. Like, hey, I still feel the energy. We can build, we can heal, we can rebuild, we can heal. It's kind of coming out for A, Three of Pentacles with the Four of Swords. That's on her mind. That is on her mind. And it does give, there's a sense of optimism. So if you don't find yourself actively wanting to manifest A back in a new beginning, then that's A. And she said you two are going to be A-okay. Okay, she said you two are going to be A-okay. And at least as far as like how she is concerned, she does want to move past things with you and have like, you know, a new start away from this energy. But she does still feel it. It's still coming out. This Tower, Eight of Cups. Like, she does still feel your absence. And she's like, can we just heal things and move past it already? And she's manifesting it. She's manifesting it. Okay? For sure. She feels like she's going to make it happen. It takes so much on me not to be nosy. I'm like, let's see how A is going to... Let's see, A, what do you have in mind, A? What are you over there manifesting? What does this new beginning look like? Communication? What's the start? But that's what she said. She's not like checked out at all. Okay, let's see. That's her. Phoenix, whenever you're ready, I can do your reading. Okay. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. I feel you. Oh yeah, definitely. Gotta laugh to keep from crying. I feel those vibes. Yeah. Buckle up. No problem, Strictly. Thank you. Okay, we can see if he's planning on taking any action soon, if you'd like. We can see if he's planning on taking any action. What does he have in his teacup? Is he feeling like a black tea? Is he feeling caffeinated? Is he feeling more herbal? Is he just trying to chill? Let's see what he has in mind. Let's see what he has in mind. Is he gonna step off of his throne today? I actually want to use a bigger one. I'm gonna use a big one. I'll clarify with the other. Alright, let's see. Is he going to take action? Let's see what's in his feelings. Is he planning on taking action? Damn, I swear. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Phoenix, he comes out the Emperor every single time. Emperor. Every time. Okay, so I don't know. This was a Page of Cups here. I'm just seeing what was feelings, action soon. It's like, if he doesn't come out the Emperor, I don't know. Where is he? Where art thou, ER, if he's not the Emperor? Alright, so what is this? What is Alright. The Nine of Cups flipped over with the Six of Wands. So I'm like seeing if he's gonna take actions towards you soon. And he's like coming out the Emperor. So it's giving me the vibes he's like giving when I want. You know, it's like when I want. I can't. I cannot. I cannot. It's not funny. I cannot with him. Okay? Nine of Cups. Hold on. Let me see. Let's get something. If you wanna take action, please. Okay, World card, Hierophant is good because he's like learning something. He's seeing Three of Pentacles is back. Okay, Empress. Oh my gosh. You have the Three of Swords between the two of you. The Four of Pentacles. Hold on. Wait a minute. Do you two have a child together? I think I asked you this before. The Three of Pentacles. Is he in some kind of co-parenting situation that's like, do you know that's not doing the best right now? I'm gonna look into this because we have a Page of Cups here. Emperor. I'm like, is he gonna take action soon? What's going on in his feelings? Right? Page of Cups, Emperor, Three of Swords, Empress. Four of Pentacles. It's giving like grudge with a child. And the Three of Pentacles on top of the deck, and that's like my co-parenting card. When I see the Emperor and Empress, at least. Emperor, Empress, and this is a Three of Swords. So Three of Pentacles. This gives me like a co-parenting situation coming up with him. But like an issue. That's why that's why I said what I asked again, because I know you're probably like, what's this have to do with me? And I'm gonna figure it out, okay? Because I'm trying to figure it out too. Especially since I think you told me you don't have a child with him. Why is the Page of Cups here? What's going on? Okay, Two of Cups. That's so hard. Knight of Wands, Star, Ten of Swords. Hold on, that actually makes sense. There's that Three of Swords. Why is there Three of Swords here? It's gonna take action. There's that Four of Pentacles again. Holding back emotion. There's the Page of Cups. Okay. I actually want to pull another spread on this. There is some kind of grudge that he's looking at, that he's holding on to. It's like he's trying to work through some type of issue. There's a Queen of Wands in the reverse here. Did he get the impression, or did he get the impression that you're upset with him? Did you two have an argument? Why is the Cashapp here? Devil's here with him as the King of Cups. Devil, King of Cups. At least he's not the Emperor. This feels like it has something to do with the child. I don't know why, but this has something to do with the child. And I know you don't have a child with him, from what I remember. But this is heavy. The King of Cups is even like a dad. Heavy child vibes, heavy, like, it's affecting your connection with him. That's perhaps why I'm getting this, because I'm like, when is he gonna take action? You know, what's going on in his feelings? And it's kind of like, in terms of, you know, that it's some type of situation going on. It feels like it's a mother, a baby mother. It feels like that kind of dynamic. You're Yagmer, you are so funny. Okay, I see you. Okay, they always bicker. Okay, that makes sense, because wait, let me look at the verse. Okay, I see. Yeah, they always bicker. Let me look at something. Why is the Emperor here? Yeah, there's the Three of Pentacles again. The Three of Pentacles with the Three of Pentacles. And like a Ten of Swords is here. And this is the Ten of Swords here. He's trying to get out of, with the Chariot, he's trying to get past some type of issues he's having with the child, with the mother of his child. He's not trying to see her, but it's also blocking him from seeing you. For some reason, devil, let me look at why the devil's here. Why is the devil here with the King of Cups, Two of Cups, Page of Cups? Or is this him showing up emotionally? Six of Pentacles. Seven of Wands. Okay, so reciprocating emotionally, it's blocking him. The devil's blocking him from being able, with the King of Cups, being able to reciprocate emotionally. Two of Cups with the Six of Pentacles, opening up emotionally. He does want to heal this situation with you, but he's feeling some type of heartbreak. Three of Swords here. It's with like an Empress. I don't know what's going on with that situation. Hangman, but it has him kind of stuck and thinking about it. Ten of Swords. Contemplating it. Knight of Cups, Four of Pentacles. Let me see. And it's like Seven of Cups, Ace of Cups. I don't really like this. Not really. But the Six of Wands being here is affecting him from being able to be open with you emotionally. Why though? Now I gotta know. Knight of Cups. Why is this situation holding him back? Why is it in the Cups here with the Ace of Cups? I don't know, but it's a conflict. Five of Wands. Eight of Wands on top of the deck. I don't know. It's like a conflict emotionally. Did you two have words? Did you have words with this other person he had a child with? But this is coming out as it's like delaying him from being able to reciprocate feelings. I don't think I've ever gotten this storyline with him. I know he comes out the Emperor, but I don't think we ever got the Empress in that whole situation. But there's some kind of grudges they're showing up, and he's trying to get past it with this person or heal something in this situation, 8 of Cups, because it is blocking him from being able to reciprocate feelings with you. And he's in this like hangman about it. Now this could be like old things. Like he could have been holding on to old things in that situation. It may not be actively going on with the hangman, 10 of Swords. He could just be thinking about it. And maybe something happened that could have triggered him to reflect on this. It's kind of giving that he could just be in his head with the 7 of Cups, Ace of Cups. Hopefully he's not still thinking. I never got the impression that he was trying to, and I'm not even getting that now. He's trying to be in that situation. But I would definitely say keep a magnifying glass. You know what I mean? You're probably tired of me saying that, but definitely keep a magnifying glass in that situation. But it doesn't give that he's trying to like resurrect it. But things are not tied up. I mean, just I don't know. It gets too messy for it to just be co-parenting. It's like, why is it this messy? Why is it blocking his love life? I mean, I don't get that. So I have to get a magnifying glass. I have to get a magnifying glass so I can have it up here. Because I'm like, just check the fine print with that particular situation. Because he's looking at it and he's gaining like some kind of enlightenment. Like, oh, okay, grudges from this situation could perhaps be what's blocking him from opening up emotionally with you. It could be that. He could be looking at it from a grounded space. With the King of Cups, devil energy, like he's kind of looking at like his toxic or what's kind of causing blockages in love for him, you know. What is this for? And so in terms of him like reaching out, this could be the delay. You know, it kind of looks like this is a huge blockage and what's delaying the process, because even with this, I'm like, any action soon? And I still don't get action. Soon, that is. Alright, so what is this? Alright, so he does want to write you though. It's in the surrounding energy. Chaos, sudden disruptions, arguments. There could be a sudden disruption with him and this other person. And maybe that's why there's a blockage to or delay in communication. Daunting task, hidden things. So daunting task and hidden things is coming out of his feelings. Hidden depths, something about hidden stuff, hidden things, hidden depths is here. He wants to change that though. This also talks about transformations, inward journey. Okay, so that makes sense. So it's kind of giving a bit of hermit vibes with that. So he is doing some type of like deep introspective work. He's looking at how he wants to heal this connection with you, the Star card. And he's looking at what has prevented it, or what are the blockages in him coming forward and him being more vulnerable emotionally, because he does come off just mature emotionally, but he comes off really serious, which is not a bad thing. But just being more open, like the Knight of Cups, like wearing his heart on his sleeve, like what puts him in there's a 4 of Pentacles here. Like what caused him to hold back is what it looks as if ER's going within about. Hidden depths, like those things. Community is here, hospitality, security. He definitely wants to connect with you soon. It gives, at least that's what he's looking at. And also bypassing obstacles as well too. There's something about this that's like a view from the cliff. I don't know, like he's looking at it as if it may be a challenge. Something about the situation is a bit challenging. Yeah, guarded. He feels as if maybe you are guarded, or maybe he's a bit guarded. Oh yeah, a message. There's a message he wants to give you. And this could be with you two blocking each other. There's a shield here. So I don't know, block message. Maybe that's it. He wants to give you a message or move past the blockage. He still feels chemistry with you. Feels the connection. Oh yeah, it's boiling over. A lot is coming to the surface, it feels like, for him. Emotionally. Definitely. Okay, yeah. Yeah. That's what it's giving. But with this boiling pot, he definitely it's like he's feeling the temperature rising in the situation between the two of you. For sure. Just like the time that, going back to that whole shield in the bird, there being like a blocked message, him still feeling the connection with you, the Two of Cups, and him looking at what has, like, what's the, it could just be what's going on behind the scenes, or what, I feel like, I'm gonna give you, like, I feel like it's bold. I feel like something could have happened that could have triggered him to think, okay, this is why I'm having issues, or however connecting. And then it could have been like things in the past with him and this other person, especially if you came after this person, like right after, like he didn't date or something, or this is like he, you know, his first serious relationship since this situation. It kind of makes sense too, um why that came out the way it did. But he's at least acknowledging that this is definitely giving a blockage vibes here with him. And being vulnerable, it's kind of like what he's looking at, being able to be as vulnerable as he would like right now. Because he definitely makes sure with the Emperor, he's quite the opposite of vulnerable. Let me move this here. Okay. Hey, Sully. There is. I only have a few people. Let me see on my list, but I can look up. Star Angel, you're actually next. So I'm gonna do a past, present, near future for your general. I can't remember who was it around. All right, let me look it up. What's coming towards you? Okay, so you can see what's in the near future. Wait, did you post that? No. Star Angel, are you here? I don't know if you posted. I think you just did post that. Okay. Alright, I see, Sully. After this one, I could do your reading, and just you could post your question whenever you're ready. Thank you. Let me see. Alright, so let me do the first percent. Just going for Mm. I'm not gonna take this, but you could have felt like there were misfortunes here. Okay, you have the Ace of Pentacles reversed, Six of Swords reversed, with the Knight of Cups. Like there was a misfortune with someone. Maybe they're like a player, or they were showing up inconsistent. That's in the past energy, though. Okay, seeing what's coming in during the past, present. But some type of misfortune. It looked like it was like a promise, opportunity. If it wasn't a person, something really promising, that didn't turn out like that in the near, in the past. In the past, Temperance is on top of the deck, though. Three of Wands. Okay, this is nice. Yes, I did, Sully. Whenever you're ready, you could post your question. Your reading's gonna be after this one. There's that energy again. I'm not gonna take it, but it kind of feels like it is touching on that opportunity. Three of Wands, like you could have waited for this. It's like you could have had to reject something that at some point you are waiting on. Almost like that whole be careful what you ask for, and then you ask for it and it's like, okay, you realize this is not what you wanted. What is this in the past? Okay, you're in your head about it. Why is the Two of Swords here? You have the Two of Swords twice. Page of Cups. Oh. 10 of Swords. Okay, maybe this has to deal with the Queen of Pentacles on top of the deck. Your health or stability. Temperance. Queen of Pentacles. Your home. You're thinking a lot about your home or your stability in the near future. Right now, you're in the Two of Swords. Like, you don't know which way to go. I don't know if you're, like, wanting to say something, you don't know what to say, or if there's communication that you're kind of, like, waiting on. You've been waiting on. Because the Two of Swords is here, too. Two of Swords is here in the Page of Cups. Like, you're trying to remain open and, like, positive when it comes to hearing something or kind of, like, seeing something. Or maybe you're just, I don't know, but I'm getting a bit of, like, mental conflict underlining it. And I saw that Five of Swords earlier. And it's kind of, it's back with the swords here. There's some kind of stagnation that's causing mental conflict that's being highlighted. I'm seeing like the Seven of Wands, Five of Swords energy with here. And you're trying to remain just like open. Maybe you don't have enough information to say it's one thing or to say it's another thing. But you're showing up the Queen of Pentacles, however. So there's nothing to really worry about when it comes to this situation, whatever this is. It's kind of just a matter of timing with the Temperance card. A matter of time. It's giving, whether it's healing or something like a breakthrough or a shift. It's only a matter of time because in the near future you have the Four of Wands, but it just seems like with the Ten of Swords, I don't know. Are you just thinking the worst is going to happen? Are you preparing for the worst to happen? But it feels like it's more so thoughts than anything. Because this Queen of Pentacles is relaxing. Like you're going to be relaxing, but you may be overthinking it. Something like that's coming out for the general. But yeah, I feel like that's coming for your general. Oh, I see. Okay, you're supposed to get that. That could have been that Okay, I get it. That Ace of Pentacles, that disappointment from the past that you're getting past. Yeah, were you waiting on it? This could be what you're waiting on. Something comes through for you in terms of your stability, though. Something about your stability is being highlighted. Working out. I don't know. It's like around your home in the near future. But it does feel like it's just don't overthink it. It really is giving like don't overthink. Don't allow yourself to get in your head. And I know it's easier said than felt, but don't do it. Okay, there's nothing to worry about. Because it looks like you're in a stable space, but you may find yourself 10 of Swords just like thinking the worst. I don't know. Or overthinking. Alright, so let's see. Okay, I see. Planning ahead. That's good. Okay, I see, Jenna. Ivy. So Ivy's after Chrissy. Okay. Solely, whenever you're ready, you can post your question and I can do your reading. Let's see. 𝙭𝚒𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚒 and 𝚅𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚎. Your reading will be after this one. Let me update my list too. I thought I saw Alex. I added Alex. I'm just gonna go by yours. Debbie and Chrissy. Okay, so I only have 3 more. Ivy. Okay. Okay, Sully, so you have 4. 2. I found out the guy, like, my ex. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Um. Alright, Sully. What is the energy? Around Natter and B. Dear, oh dear. B. Knight of Pentacles. The World card. The Sun. The 6 of Pentacles. The Chariot. The 3 of Pentacles. Not 3 of Pentacles. 3 of Wands. It looks like they're going somewhere. Nadir and B. The World card, Sun energy. Yeah, it's like they're planning to go somewhere. Why is the Sun here? High Priestess, you already know this. They're Pisces. That's Pisces energy, High Priestess. But, oh. There was like an issue with Nadir and B. with the world card here, it's kind of like having a heart to heart. Okay, so they could have come to a place where they had to figure out, are we going to do this or are we not going to do this? And it's still, this is the 8 of Wands. They're like getting past this drama. Like, are we going to do this or are we not going to do this? There was like some kind of conflict being highlighted. Why is the 3 of Wands here? 8 of Pentacles, yeah. And you know, during my shuffle, I saw this 8 of Pentacles flip. There was like the 3 of Pentacles, 2 of Wands. Yeah, there's some type of travel plans. There's distance and trying to heal something. Trying to heal something. Like resolve an issue. 8 of Cups, where it kind of brought into question like this 2 of Cups. There's a 2 of Cups here. Like the connection. If we're gonna maintain the connection, we're gonna disconnect, move on. Chariot, 8 of Cups. But there's like conflict about it. I don't know if this is a distance as an issue. Maybe it's not traveling. If there's distance between Nadir and B, then perhaps they're trying to figure out, okay, how are we going to close out the gap? This has to change. What is the word here? The 2 of Cups. Yeah, 2 of Wands. A lot about travel plans. Can't emphasize that enough. Queen of Swords, 9 of Pentacles, flipped over. Yeah. Okay, so whoever the woman, if there is a woman in the mix, they're single, or there was like a point where this is the 9 of Pentacles with the Queen of Swords, a point where 8 of Cups, 5 of Wands, there was like, well, I could just be by myself, I'm going to be by myself. Yeah, 5 of Cups with the Queen of Cups. There was some kind of disappointment that they're moving past or attempting or trying to move past. There's a desire to move past. And it's kind of like making plans for it. Like, okay, so what's next? You know, do you want to go? You know, I'm all for resolving issues with a little, you know, vacation. You know, so it kind of seems like that's the thing, or it's literally seeing the person. Like, okay, I want to move past issues. How are we going to resolve this? Let's see each other. How are we going to make this happen? This is the 8 of Wands. Justice. It's giving like repairing something here. Yeah. 8, 9, 10. Nine of Wands. Yeah, giving something another chance. But also, it kind of gives, this is kind of just the start. It's almost like it's just the beginning. Like, where do I go from here? And perhaps both of them, or the woman is using her intuition, strongly relying on her intuition. Like, where do we go from here? Like, what's next? After you're feeling like this disappointment, like this conflict with having been faced with maybe having to walk away, having to disconnect. And it's like, okay, so how do we move past this now? You know, what plans, what do we need to do now? When are we going to see each other? How are we going to come together and make this happen? 6 of Pentacles. How are we going to balance out the situation? Them having like this heart to heart here. Yeah. Let's see what's on the energy with Nadir and B. Persistence. Hey, Raymond. Let me see. I am actually not taking questions right now, only donations. Technically, I am taking questions, but only donations. I may be able to do like a tiny tarot pool for you. I don't think anyone's on tiny tarot. If you want tiny tarot. Hey, tea tree. One of my favorites to use. Did I miss anyone? Okay. What is this gonna do in here? What's in the energy to turn down? And they could have had like a past connection, or there's this whole idea of disconnecting and then reconnecting happening, or like this like connection was hanging by a thread. Passions here, so it's so passionate. Playfulness, children, those whole vibes. Yeah, I'm telling you, something's a little bit heavy though. Something happened. I don't know, but something happened, and it feels like this is our chance to finally resolve it. What are we gonna do? Do you want to go here? Do you want to go there? Making plans. That whole vibe is coming through, but in their energy is healing. So it's like amends, growth, shame, pain, forgiveness, softness, cleansing, that whole vibe. And then Virgo may be significant. You said they're both Pisces though. So this is like highlights being aligned. So maybe they're finally, coming into alignment, and they're focused on just, the fine print and getting the connection on track. Or it could be, Virgo's like perfectionist, so they're really looking at, this is what we need to do. This is our plans. This is how we're gonna move forward. Oh, this is kind of like hiding underneath here. So flow is here, harmonizing the situation, very particular on how they want to move forward, especially because this could have, I don't know if they have a home, or I'm looking at this house here. Something is significant about a house though, or a home, or feeling like maybe that with the other. It kind of gives like it's literally a home. But going back to the whole idea of there being forgiveness, this is highlighted here. Guilt, prayer, spiritual development. That's in their energy, and healing. It highlights healing as well too. Especially from whatever this Five of Cups disappointment was. Or maybe it's like, it could be a little bit of them like missing each other, since you said it is distance. Like, okay, I miss you too. How are we gonna work through the distance? But there was some kind of issue, so perhaps that's it. It could have been, the issue could have been distance. Like, do you still want to do this? Because it is paired with the Chariot, Queen of Cups, and she had to use her intuition. Like, do I still want to do this? And that's why the Eight of Pentacles is kind of compromised. Like, do we see our future together still? Three of Wands. Like, do we still see a future together? Kind of vibes here. And Knight of Pentacles being on top of the deck with the Two of Wands Sun card, it gives the vibes that it's a yes. Like, at least there's plans moving forward on how to move forward. Okay, so you have creeping discomfort, incompletion, restlessness between them. Yeah, they could currently be writing or talking to one another, or there's this desire to communicate. But with them wanting to communicate, it's still this whole idea of there being like a creeping discomfort, incompletion, and restlessness. But there's this still that whole equal give and take with the Six of Pentacles. This whole idea of them wanting to balance out the situation at least. Or yeah, what's up with being Nadir? So you have chaos, sudden disruptions, arguments. Something did happen. And perhaps like that's it just goes back to that. It feels like that's what they're resolving, or attempting to resolve is this issue. Sudden disruptions, argument. And that's what this 5 of Wands. If that could be discussed right now between them, which is why like healing is here. Yeah, but that's what's coming out for them. Just coming out. It just kind of gives the vibes of, okay, we're healing. It feels like they could have gotten out, like gotten in some type of conflict, and they're in that space where, okay, we already had a heart to heart. Let's figure out how we resolve this, like kind of in that stage. Like, where do we move forward from here? Are we gonna see each other, like making plans like that? Hey, S Virgo. Alrighty. Whenever you're ready, you can post your second question. I got you, S Virgo. Also, your reading will be after this one. Yeah. Okay. Current thoughts and feelings. What's this in I say Nadir. I think it's Nadir. What is this? Okay. Is this the crush? Okay, you have the lovers here with the 8 of Wands. Nice. Really nice. Let's see, with the 8 of Wands. That's like falling in love vibes with the 8 of Wands. Cupid's arrows. Paired with the lovers. He may feel as if he wants to smooth things out with you. The 6 of Swords. That's the Black New Moon. Okay, Queen of Cups. Oh. So he feels as if he does want to communicate with you. Make peace with you in some way. Let me look at this. I received it as Virgo. You can post whenever you're ready. I'll do your reading after this one. Yes, your reading will be next. Why is the Six of Swords here? Yeah, this may be the crush. Seven of Swords. Alright, so he's looking at how he wants to say something to you. Okay, you're not communicating. With the Seven of Swords, I'm looking what's on top of the deck, and this Two of Swords. And that Knight of Swords I was highlighting earlier, because like it's his energy. Especially because I'm seeing this like King of Swords. Like he's thinking about you, he wants to say something to you. And he feels as if you perhaps you know this. Queen of Cups. You're coming out the Queen of Cups for him. He does feel like you're a lover that he had a missed opportunity with. It was like a false start or missed opportunity. For some reason, though, with the Black New Moon, that talks about like feeling like something bad is going to happen. That's what this card is. Like feeling like something bad is going to happen. And it does. So for some reason, at some point when it comes to this like lovers connection, it's in the reverse though. With the Ace of Pentacles, he could have felt like, I don't know, maybe he was like sabotaging the connection. Like, okay, this, maybe things aren't going to work out or things aren't going to be this way or that way. And that could have caused there to be a missed opportunity between the two of you. He could be feeling. Eight of Wands, he still feels like love with you, love from you, so forth. I want to see if this is you or another person though. This Queen of Wands. Because there's a Queen of Wands here. And I also am looking at this like Five of Wands. And that's why I was going back to that whole. And you did confirm it. It's that person. This could be that crush. Because he felt as if he could have seen, you know, like a Ten of Cups with you. It's the Ten of Cups, like in the reverse. Now. And he wants to resolve it. And it's perhaps because he kind of got another individual involved. Let me look into this. Why is the... I want to be sure because it does kind of give it's another person, but why is it Queen of Cups with the Queen? Five of Wands, Full Card. Ace of Swords, Three. Okay, here we go. There's an Ace of Swords, Three of Cups. So you do know about this other person. He knows you know about this other person? That's the real question. Does he know? The Queen of Cups is here. He may view you as like highly intuitive, but with the King of Pentacles, let's go with the. You did say there was like an engagement. So King of Pentacles, you know, it's like a married man. Ace of Pentacles. Did he entertain marrying you at some point? He could have. With the Ten of Cups, reverse. Like maybe that's something he wanted. He can still feel as if he wants that. Hierophant's here, but the Queen of Wands is here. Queen of Wands with the Five of Wands, and it's like the Empress. Okay, and you know what I'm also getting? Was there an issue with another person previously? Like this isn't like there was another individual. Now, if there was another individual, because it's kind of giving that there was, you would be this Queen of Wands. That's if there was another individual, not this person that you are currently touching on. It kind of gives that could have been another person. And then he chose you in that situation, or chose this connection with you in that situation. Because lover is, you know, all about choices here. And I'm kind of getting that storyline because it kind of feels like you're the Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups energy. I'm not gassing you up here, okay? Just reading the cards. It kind of feels like you are this energy. But it does, the Queen wants to be another woman, of course, too. So I am going with that as well. Like, especially if he knows that you are aware of this other individual. And then he gave you the impression with the Ten of Cups that you were his Ten of Cups, or that was like a theme. But did he do this before? It kind of feels like a rerun episode. Like an episode of when you did this before. I don't know. Okay. I see. Okay. He walked away. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, the argument. Okay, I got you, as Virgo. Your question. Okay. Let me look. This is okay, for this to be this other person, the Seven of Wands is with the Knight of Swords. And you said that you two did get in an argument. Seven of Wands, Knight of Swords. That kind of gives me those vibes. He would have to know, for this to be this other person, he would have to know that you know. Now, like I was getting, like the Queen of Cups is like, you know, highly intuitive. So maybe the deer feels as if you are like, you know, like you have psychic abilities, like you're gifted. So perhaps you do, especially if you have dreams, like downloads in your dreams. That he's kind of taken this route with another person after making, you know, after really at least feeling as if you were his preference at some point. But either way it goes, it does feel as if with the Lovers here, Ace of Pentacles reversed, I don't know, it's like an idea of there being a missed opportunity with you. He feels he does want to write you, which we're getting that with the King of Swords surrounding the energy with the Knight of Swords. He definitely wants to write you. Interesting. So he has somebody and he's feeling like this is weird. Yeah, uphill battle. I don't know why. Maybe you feel like this is currently like an uphill battle, or this is going to be challenging, or maybe the situation was challenging between the two of you. But he feels like you're still like this light, like on the inside of this home, like warmth for him. Like he wants to reconnect with you. Forgetting something small, distractions, interruptions. Interesting. There was some kind of distraction or interruption here he's feeling. Maybe there's something that was a distraction in the connection. I hope he's not saying this person's a distraction. I don't think so, but however, there's an interruption of some sort he's highlighting. Forgetting something small too. He wants to discuss this with you and still feeling this connection with you like a void. Which makes sense because the Lovers came out first. So definitely a strong connection that the deer feels with you still. And he wants to smooth things out. Yeah. He does. And he was serious about that too. I wonder what happened. I'm like kind of curious because he was serious about like marrying you or seeing himself settling down with you. He wasn't just talking. But you probably already know that. You're the Queen of Cups. You're coming out the Queen of Cups. But yeah, he was serious. Yeah, communication is heavy for him. Communication here, wanting to talk with you, feelings, share his feelings, his hidden feelings with this moon. Outlook, point of view, expression. Outlook, point of view, expression. Okay, Scorpio. Yeah. And I'm looking at this, actually what's on top of the deck with the outlook expression. So something about your aura may be really significant, especially with like, you kind of give mysterious vibes. I don't know if it's because you two aren't talking, but something about you is giving, like Nadir, this kind of mysterious vibes, expression, and also just going along lines of like the passion that he still feels towards you, the pull with this lovers too. And it could be like secretive, like a secret. Like he could feel like this is a bit of a secret for him. Because it says secretive here. And this Scorpio energy. And also the moon is like hidden energy. Like he wants to express some kind of hidden feelings. Oh yeah, he still feels this spark with you in chemistry. What does he have going on? What does he have going on? Okay. He still feels spark in chemistry with you. A picture may be significant of yours. And I'm going back to the this one too. Like the body image aura, ascendant, you know. First impressions, a picture, maybe significant. Or you can be just looking at the bigger picture between the two of you. What kind of gives picture? He feels a bit queasy. I'll feel queasy too. I'm not surprised. I would be queasy too. Because I'm like, sir, what do you have going on? Okay, so yeah, he feels a bit queasy. He could be looking at a picture. I don't know. You said you blocked him though, so he can't look at a picture. I don't know what this picture photograph is. But it does have him a bit queasy. Maybe he's looking at the bigger picture and it has him a bit queasy. Either way, he feels okay. That would make sense because if he's feeling a spark with you in chemistry, and he's seeing it, and he's like, "Oh snaps! Like man, I'm not over solely, and I'm in a whole situation now." I would be queasy too. It is giving motion sickness, okay? Because what are you doing? You know? Yeah, that would make sense. Like, what are you doing? Somebody has to let her know. And that could be why this is like an uphill battle, or maybe the connection has been. I don't know. It feels like a struggle. Okay, but that's what's going on. Gonna do his feelings towards you. These are my confessions. Oh, I see. And then you walked away. Wow. I wonder what caused that. Hmm. You know, going back to you giving these like mysterious vibes, and then I was looking at this Seven of Swords on top of the deck. Did he ever tell you that he felt like he couldn't like trust you, or that you were? It's almost like, are you a water sign? It's almost like he can only be the mystery. Like you can't be the mystery, only he can be the mystery. Like something about your energy is like really mysterious for Nadir. And it's given more than just the fact that you two haven't talked. Almost like made him feel as if can he trust it? And that was a okay, that makes sense. Because going back to this card, like feeling like something bad's gonna happen, and then it doesn't, especially if you're coming off really loving and compassionate and just sweet and everything. And he was just like, I don't know, like I don't know, was he telling himself like something bad was gonna happen, or it was too good to be true? It's giving, because maybe because you does feel like you're like a mystery or something about you being like a mystery to him, mysterious to him. I'm actually curious. I'm actually curious what card you'll come out and how he views you. Okay, I see. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. It's like he didn't really, like he was trying to figure you out in a way. Mm. Mm. Wow, this is so good. I can't even tell you what I put in here right now. I should have added, I've been wanting to use the little bit. I have like a teaspoon of red clover left. I was supposed to add it, but I have my usual. I just did a however I felt blend. And I did my burdock with hawthorn berries and some cardamom and what else did I add in here? Oh yeah, rose petals. Really light, really light. Not going for anything in particular, but taste. Oh yeah, and some cinnamon. I put a cinnamon stick in there. Oh yeah, and star anise. I just listed off a few things. I did. Sometimes I just go ham when I go into the apothecary. I'm like, let me just see how I feel. And that's what I felt today. I don't know when asked, but yeah, that's my little TED talk for tonight. Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't blame you for getting tired of defending yourself. Yeah, I get it because he could have felt as if there were things you weren't telling him, or showing him. I don't know. It was kind of giving me, for some reason, um, like I love like Scream, like the whole scary movie series. But it was kind of giving that whole suspense. Like you give suspense vibes for him, Nadir. Like it was kind of giving suspense, like a who done it kind of situation. It's almost like you could be behind the mask, It was kind of like the vibes that Nadir was giving. Like, I don't know. He just couldn't, maybe he was overthinking. He could have been psyching himself out. Like, and you were coming off so compassionate, loving, understanding. It was like, I don't know, Queen of Cups. I don't know. It was something about him that really, he was really serious about it. But nevertheless, still feels like a strong connection to you in spite of that situation. Unfortunately, he wants to make peace with you. He wants to communicate with you, smooth things out as well, because there's some kind of drama he's looking at, or at least the 5 of Wands, like the conflict. He doesn't want there to be conflict with you. He doesn't. Even if you give him, you know, like the mystery, he may like the mystery. Scorpio did come out. So even though he's a Pisces, I don't know, he may go for it. The mystery. Yeah. Okay, you're Cancer. Okay. Yeah. That could be it. Yeah, those water vibes. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's a good question. Let's see what's going on in his intentions. This is his intentions. A death card on top of the deck. So, what does he want? Well, it looks as if he wants to see you. Perhaps with this Chariot. He is acknowledging that you're, like, you know, independent, single. He could know that you created some type of boundary with him. He still feels like the Page of Cups towards you, though. Ooh, no. So, hold on. Let's rewind. Let's rewind, reverse. Okay? To the left. Bring it back now. Okay? Did you say he's engaged? To be married. Is this the same person? I'm offended for her. Let this come out my man's energy. I'll be bringing his head to the altar. Okay? His head will be coming down. Oh my gosh, not now, Siri. Okay, because my goodness. Why is the Lovers here, the Knight of Wands, and his intentions? Yes, seeing you is one thing. But then the King of Swords is here. And then there's the Queen of Swords. So he wants to communicate with you, come forward. And this is my Page of Cups. This is my Page of Cups. We know, you know, Page of Cups crush-like vibes. But this is a Page of Cups of a dog. I just go by illustrations, okay? I'll just let your mind wander with this, all right? But this gives too close for comfort. That's all I'm giving, okay? It's too close for comfort in his intentions towards you. And this pair with the Knight of Wands, and you're coming out looking good. I mean, you're setting boundaries. You're like, listen, I'm single. I look good. I feel good. You know, I'm strong in my, you know, maybe opinions. And he may view you as a woman of high standards, class. You know what you want. And you're emotionally grounded, too. I mean, you showed the Queen of Cups earlier. For his feelings. So he knows he has to approach you correctly, you know. And he's planning on doing so. But he has passion in mind. I mean, too much to be with somebody. Like, really. The Two of Cups is on top of the deck. Seven of Swords again. You don't trust him? Was there an issue with trust? Because the Seven of Swords is on top of the deck. Over here. With the last spread. And that was that King of Swords. Was there an issue with trust? Or what exactly? Or he may feel like you don't trust him. That would make sense, like, in his intentions. He may know that. Like, you can see through him. Let me see. He can't get one over on you. Why is this in intentions? Oh yeah. Star card, he's hoping to see you. If there's distance between the two of you, he's hoping to see you. He's hoping to be able to travel to see you, connect with you still. Knight of Wands, Lovers. What's this with the Nine of Pentacles? Queen of Swords. Yeah, he's saying that you disconnected. You walked away from him. You said that he walked away. Okay, this is like a man walking away. But you're coming off detached, though. Were you already detached when he walked away? Did you just say goodbye? You're like, all right, bye. You know, you're already detached. You're like, well, see when I see you? Okay, so why is Nine of Pentacles here? Ooh. Knight of Cups on top of the deck? Oh, no. She needs a reading on her man. she needs a reading on her man. She needs to check his heart rate because I'm not liking it. The Two of Cups. Okay, I see. There's that Queen of Wands that was there earlier with the Queen of Cups and the Queen. Okay, it was the Queen of Wands. I was seeing if it was you or her. The Queen of who was there? Empress. The Queen of Cups, and he was the King of Pentacles. That could be what the deception is, the lie. You said you didn't know if he knew yet. He's gonna come towards you. Knight of Wands. This is the Knight of Wands again. He's gonna try to come towards you, Lovers. But he wants to know, like, how much do you know about this other person? Are you going to be hot or are you going to be cold with him? Yes, Seven of Cups, reversed. So he's not trying to give you the impression that there's like another option with the Lovers. What in the what? Are you, okay, wait. If they announced it and you said you ended up blocking him, that means that you two were friends previously. So he would have to know that you saw it, right? But he intends on coming towards you without like clearing up confusion. Like clearing up confusion, or at least like giving you the impression, you know. And the Knight of Wands comes in and goes out, you know. So he's like, I'm here for a good time. Let me look more into it. I did not expect this for him. I thought he was just trying to bring a peace offering. He wanted to communicate and talk about how he messed up, how he went about it. But he's like, so if you don't tell, I won't tell. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's about, I cannot. Okay, I cannot. All right, hold on with the Seven of Cups reverse. What's this? Okay, Seven of Pentacles reverse. Okay, Three Swords. Okay, so he is trying to heal things with you. Seven of Pentacles. Okay, especially if Magician, you said you two weren't talking previously though. Magician. It's something about lack of investments or not putting in investments anymore. Was there some type of effort? Like, were you two just not talking previously? Because it's something about the time and the lack of effort that's being highlighted. It's like kind of like the engine behind his intentions. Okay, I see. Reverse. Her bartender is. Okay, I see what you said. All right. It was hot and cold. Seven of Pentacles. That could be the lack of investment. What's this? Three of Pentacles. He's trying to keep you around. Ten of Swords. He's not like not communicating with you at all. Because mind you, the Two of Cups on top of the deck. I'm looking at a few cards on top of the deck here. He's trying to put something to an end. I'm looking at the death card, Knight of Cups, Two of Cups, and this Ten of Swords. And it feels like it's this whole with the Seven of Pentacles, like it's a loss. And I'm getting that song "Wasted Times" by The Weeknd, and I'm getting that song like "Wasted Time." Like he wants to still see if you two one Three of Swords is here, like healing things is in his intentions. He really wants to see where your heart's at. I'm getting a lot of heart chakra vibes with this Three of Pentacles because her hand's like on her heart, like where are you at when it comes to us even being cordial or cooperating with me, because you're the Queen of Swords. You're not going to take any stuff. You're going to be calling out the the Seven of Swords. They're like, listen, you can't get one up over on me kind of vibe. So he's coming with that in mind, that you don't need him, that you're not, you're not going to be sweating him like that. At least that's how he feels. And he's not trying to give you the impression, like he's not trying to come to you with confusion or giving you the impression that he's trying to see you as an option or something like that. Seven of Cups. Like he's not trying to give you that impression. But even though he's not trying to give you that impression, it kind of gives what his his strategy is he wants to see how much you know. And he's approaching you like, hey, how are you doing, Sully? Are you good? Okay, you're good. That's good. Like, I haven't seen you around a little bit, so like trying to figure out a way of seeing you physically. And then it just depends on how much you know, because it doesn't seem as if he's going to really be showing how much he knows, You picking up what I'm putting down? And now it also is like he's not trying to appear like he's just trying to have sex with you and leave. Like he's not trying to come off like that. He's trying to come off like, I still value our connection. I still feel like love with you. I don't see him necessarily trying to say, oh yeah, hey, this happened back in March. No. But he's also not trying to come in where that could be, because the Queen of Swords, him approaching you knowing that you're the Queen of Swords, he knows you've been through the Three of Swords before. He knows you've been through the Seven of Swords that he may try to present. He knows that you've been through the Five of Swords, all the devastations and tragedies of the swords you've overcome. So he's like having that in mind, like, you know what? I know Sully's already been through enough. I'm not trying to, play with Sully like that. I do have feelings for Sully though. Okay? And it just depends. If things happen, things happen. Things don't happen, things don't happen. But he values the connection he has with you. It really seems like, and he feels as if you value yourself too. Like you hold yourself highly. And that's how he's approaching you. But he can't, it's almost like he can't deny his feelings at the same time. But I do, like, again, I don't see him coming towards you trying to discuss another person either. I see him more so just kind of seeing where you're at, listening more than he's talking, like just seeing like, okay, well, are you going to say anything about anything, or we're going to act like, that's not a thing type situation. Yeah, and that card flipped over. And this always gives me impression like people observing something, which is literally what's going on. So what you observed. So it's like he's not trying to create confusion. He just wants to heal this with you. Okay? However that looks for him. Okay, I don't know, Nadir. But he still wants to invest with you. There's still this harvest here. The lost key. Yeah, he values the connection with you. I don't know. Like, it would be a loss to not have you in his life somehow. Yeah, even with treasure here. Treasure, motivation, something sought after. There's that shock factor. Treasure, motivation. He could have felt like you were his, like, motivation, or he just treasured the connection again. Something sought after. So condensing many into one is here. You two have, okay, usually history will come out, but there could be multiple situations. Something like, it could be multiple things he may want to discuss with you, or multiple things he could be looking at that he needs to clear up or wants to clear up outside of maybe this. Because it feels like, let's talk about something else. Let's talk about this and then talk about that. Wait, I think did you mention there was an argument or something? I don't know. But yeah, condensing many things into one just kind of gives me the impression his intentions. It's like, yeah, let's discuss. I want to discuss this, and that, and let's figure out how we can get on the same page. Let's figure out how we can get on the same page. And it's really up to you. Like, the way he's approaching it, like, he's not coming like he's trying to swing his thing around, you know? Like, he's coming like, it's up to you. I just know I just can't, you know, I just want to see you. I don't want to hold back my feelings and things of that sort is what's coming out for the deer. And keep me posted, alright? It's not funny, but keep me posted because my goodness. Okay. I know. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You said you two are long distance. Okay, that makes sense why the chariot started out. Okay, and the Knight of Wands. And this Two of Wands. Yes, he's wishing on a star with the star card to see you in his intentions. My goodness. Wow. I'm confused by this too. I ain't gonna hold you. Because it's like, how do you have a situation as like serious as that, and you're looking at a lost key and opportunity with someone else? Makes me want to be single. Okay. Oh, okay. I see why you said that. No. He's not trying to play you. He's not trying to play you. Wait, let me see what she said. Okay, so you're off and on. Okay. No, he's not trying to come back to play you. Now, I guess it depends on how you look at it. If you look at it as playing you, he's coming out in the Knight of Wands energy, the Chariot with the Two of Wands. He wants to see you. He does have still like crush like feelings towards you with the Page of Cups. But this Page of Cups, this is my like freaky Page of Cups. I'll just put it like that. This is the freaky Page of Cups. So I don't know what you two do in your spare times, but you two are in a relationship or however the situation is set up. But that's something he's open to. He's open, but at the same time with the Seven of Cups, that's what I was saying when it first came out. I'm like, he's dealing. Is this the almost married man? Like, I know you lying. I know you're lying. He's like, can I see you on my bachelor party? Can I see you before the bachelor night? I just need one more day, night moment. It really feels it's coming out for Nadir. His intentions towards you. He needs a moment with you. Not just sexual based, just seeing you, being able to connect with you. And this is like my Knight of Wands that's going to show a bit of restraint, like, you know, not going to do too much. And it kind of seems with this Knight of Wands, because his hand's out, it kind of seems with that is because he knows he is in a connection. Queen of Wands, Two of Cups. But the thing is, Seven of Swords, Queen of Swords, he's approaching you wanting to know how much information do you have? Like, how much have you seen? How much do you know? Going back to this, like, observing, like, he wants to know, were you one of these viewers that saw the pictures or whatever, you know? Because he does want to approach the situation like, how can you two work together? How can you two, it's that sense of like there being balance and there being like a missed opportunity he feels as well too, or perhaps being one, or no, it feels like there is with the lost key, there already is a missed opportunity with you. condensing many into one. It's like he wants to discuss, not like play, but discuss like the other situations, like whatever else was an issue in the connection, not this one, unless you bring it up, like this other person. So it doesn't seem like he's trying to come off open and yeah, let's discuss, this. But at the same time, you're the Queen of Swords, so he feels like you could very well already know. That's what I was getting at. Like, it's really up to you whether or not you choose to say something or you don't. It's kind of his perspective on it. Yeah. Okay, so that's a good question. Is he gonna try to keep you a secret? It feels like he's gonna try to keep the other person a secret if you don't know about it. But I feel like he probably knows that you know because you're the Queen of Swords. I'm just gonna say, I don't think that he feels like you're gonna be a secret. You're the Queen of Swords, like, or willing to be a secret, unless you want it to be a secret. And then with the other individual, it felt like he more so would not want to discuss that. Like he's not trying to confuse things. He's just like, if you mention it, then I'll talk about it. Like, those are the vibes that Nagir's giving and his intentions. Like, if you mention it, I'll talk about it, but let's just focus on me and you right now. It's just you and me right now and nobody else. So that's why I said, I don't know. She needs to keep it back. She needs to keep more than a magnifying glass on this guy. Oh my gosh. I'm like so, like, I'm upset for her. Like, that's how I feel based on his energy towards you and his intentions. I'm upset for her because I'll be damned. Girl. No way. No way. Oh, he loves The Weeknd? Yes. That's interesting. What was the song that came to mind? I don't remember. But I love The Weeknd too. It's kind of like, I'm getting another song too. So he's probably, and that's interesting. I would think about The Weeknd though. So he's probably listening to The Weeknd, thinking about you. Man. Wow. Gotta keep that dude under a microscope. I just can't. I cannot. Okay. Cannot. When? No. I don't really do time frames like that, unfortunately. Okay, but I am. Okay, so I'm creating these cards I'm really excited about. And I'm putting some dates on them. And they're like my love, like messages from your lover. So in that, I'll have like dates, but right now I don't have anything. But what I could do is see if it's gonna happen by the I was gonna say end of summer, but you already said you don't want to wait, so you're probably like end of summer. But let me see, or if you're okay end of summer. Wasted Times, yes, that song. Yes, Wasted Times. And you know what was I was hearing in my head was the other song. I can't remember. It's like, so tell me you love me only for tonight, even though you don't love me. Do you listen to The Weeknd? You're probably like, I said he listens to it. I said he listens to The Weeknd, okay? But it's like, is it? So I don't know. But he's saying just tell me you love me. I don't know. Even for only for tonight or something like that. All right, even though you don't love me, something like that. Okay. Oh, it's Wicked Games. I think it's Wicked Games. Like, those is most like popular one. Anyhow, so let's see if he's gonna take action like by the end of the I want to do summer. I'll say July, by July, because we're basically into June. So we're going to take action. Okay, so it's good. He's gonna let his guard down by the end of July. There you are again. Showing up that Queen of Swords. I don't really see him taking action. Are you gonna reach out? You're like, no. Like, literally, no. The Four of Cups. I'm like, are you gonna reach out? No. Okay, so what is this? The Four of Cups, Seven of Wands. Oh my gosh. Okay, I see. You said that you blocked him? So by the end of July, you perhaps will consider unblocking him. But I don't know. I don't even see you open, really. Is he taking action? Ooh, there's some type of freaking conflict. Ooh, I don't like it. And that Queen of Wands is back. Why is the Ace of Pentacles? You're quiet, though. Ooh, this is getting to something else. Hierophant. If you see anything, see something, say something. You know, I don't know. Because the Seven of Wands reverse, you may unblock him. And especially if he's not guarded. And it kind of brought me back to that whole... You may unblock him, but you're not, like, reaching out or anything. You're not even open to him. You feel like you're still, like, shut down. Like, you unblock him and then you're still in the Four of Cups energy. Like, you're over it. But you're like, I'm over it. But I guess if you were to reach out, I'll see what you're talking about. Kind of vibes. You're looking like you're in by the end of July. Five of Swords with the Queen of Swords. And then you have the Queen of Wands here with the Ace of Pentacles, Five of Wands. I'm not going to get into this too much. But I was just trying to see if he's going to reach out or is he going to take action towards you by the end of July. Keep me posted. Keep me posted because it looks like he may, and if he does with the Knight of Pentacles, it gives that he may, there's some kind of gesture that he may kind of do within that time frame with the Pentacles. I have to look into it. I really do. I really didn't want to touch into this because it looks like that other person gets involved somehow. Okay. What came out? Page of Wands. Yeah, so he does say something. The Page of Wands flipped out with the King of Swords on top of the deck. And he was the King of Swords earlier. He does say something by July. But it may not get too far. It may not get too far. It's like, here you are again, stressing me out. And you may not even really be involved or like privy to it. High Priestess, your intuition could be like telling you, oh, there's some shit going on in the back end. And there really is. It's not funny, but why is this so messy? Like, why is this so messy? I don't know. Nadir, he didn't even come out. The old girl came out. Like, yeah, I saw him message you. Like, what? And oh my gosh. But you're cutting out anything. Like, you may want to talk, you know, your stuff. But I don't think you do get involved in it. But yes, by July you'll hear from him. It's like you'll hear from him. Okay, it's like he's on the mission that he was on. Like the chariot and his intentions, he's like determined and dead set on taking, you know, action towards you. So it's gonna be by July. and let me know. You gotta, let me know, because it looks like that other individual, and you're gonna like peep it, High Priestess, too, is gonna also see him reach out to you. Okay. After you unblock him with that 7 of Wands reverse. Oh, okay. If he's gonna tell you. Okay, that's a good point. No. It doesn't give he's gonna tell you that. Yeah, I feel you. No problem, S Virgo. Yes. No problem. So yours is going to be right after this question. Okay. Wait, so listen, dear, don't look at marriage. Team conflicts, marriage. Okay, here's the marriage. Yeah, they're gonna get married. Ace of Pentacles. But it's gonna be a shit show. I'm sorry. I'm trying here, okay? Yeah, it's gonna be pretty stressful. I don't like it. I just don't like this. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm telling you, if I liked it and it felt great, I'll be like, yeah, you're gonna have a happy marriage. This is gonna be beautiful. I see the kids, they're little. There's another one that's little. Like, I'll be telling you, Sully, it looks good, you know? I don't have a problem telling you if it looks good. The devil's here. Is the devil ever really good? Let's start with the devil. A lot of stress, 10 of Wands, Moon. All right, let's back up. So I do see them getting married. They're going through with it. The star cards here. It does feel like the trials, tribulations, they're going to manage to heal through it. There's a sense of investment here with the 7 of Pentacles. Maybe for the wrong reasons, but there's investment with the devil. All right. And then Knight of Swords, Queen of Cups. It seems like she's rather comfortable. They're marrying each other. You said they're Pisces, King, Queen of Cups. Rather comfortable, but maybe the communication isn't the best. She could be very manipulative with the Magician in the reverse, or emotionally manipulative, you know? Like, if you don't, like, stay with me, I'm just gonna jump out of the window. I just can't take it anymore. Like, she just probably goes to the extreme sometimes. And then the Queen of Cups, you know, is grounded emotionally, but she knows she's not gonna jump out the window. You know, she may just say stuff like that. Magician reverse, like anything to get him to say, just another day in our marriage. And then the King of Cups, you know, there's love there. 10 of Cups, there's the marriage. I love you, you love me. Nine of Wands. I just know you've been through a lot. I've put you through a lot. We've been through a lot. We're together through a lot with the Moon card and the Ten of Wands. So it does feel as if there's like an emotional heaviness that will be in their connection, but however, it seems like it's going to go through to the finish line, to the end, as heavy as it may be emotionally. Yeah, seems like that's going to be a thing. He's going to go through with it. Let's look more. Let's look more into it. Why is the Seven of Pentacles here with the Devil? King of Swords. Oh, so he's already thinking about this. Devil with the King of Swords, Star, Seven of Pentacles. He's already thinking about this. Okay. Were they the first reading? Was that them? Is she B? Because that would make sense why the I'm looking at the tower before now that the stars here, you know, the tower comes after. That whole issue, it looked like they were repairing something. If that was them, it looked like they were repairing something. Now we're back on the same page. We're making plans. We're gonna go here, we're gonna go there. However, we're gonna see each other, something like that. He's thinking about how there was this like disconnect. You know, the devil's in between the tower and the star energy. Tower. Anyway, so he's thinking on this. That's what I'm getting at. Kind of like piecing it together. Thinking about the marriage. Like, does he want to go through with it, you know? Knight of Swords. There's something like she could have said to him. For sure. She's really... Did I say that earlier? Because she's giving like Queen of Swords, Six of Swords. This is a conversation that they had. Like, this is how we're going to move forward. This is how we're going to make peace after, you know, this happened. Like, some type of disagreement, argument, however. And it feels like she's going to stick beside him. You know? It just seem like she's really going to try to stick beside him. Nine of Wands. They're thick and thin. Kind of vibes here. So a lot. Yeah, Two of Cups, Knight of Wands. Even after he may try to, you know, double back to you. Queen of Wands. There's another woman. That's them. Ooh, I don't like it. So even if and when he tried, that could be why she's been through a lot. Nine of Wands, and there's like a bandage here. He could have already, he could have already given her reason to side-eye him. For sure. He's giving her some kind of reason to side-eye him, which I'm glad. I'm totally glad that her intuition's working, because yes, there's reason for her to be side-eyeing him, especially how he was coming out for his intentions towards you. But it feels like he's already given her a reason though with this. Ooh, and this is on the marriage. Ten of Cups. Ooh, I hope not. Yeah, he may still be giving her reasons to side-eye him. And she may be carrying, it's like she's carrying this into the marriage. That's why she comes off of the Magician reverse. That makes sense. Oh, this is sad. This is kind of like really sad with the Moon actually now. With the Ten of Wands. This isn't a healthy marriage. This isn't giving like happy. I don't like it. Where's the Hierophant at? Why is the Magician reverse with Ten of Wands? Eight of Wands. That's an engagement. The Eight of Wands flipped. Yeah, he's thinking about it. The Eight of Wands could be like the whole idea of engagement with the Four of Swords. He is thinking if he wants it, and it came out. He wants to go through with it. Nine of Swords. Yeah. He has anxiety. And this is the Knight of Cups. That could be a proposal. Why is he thinking? It's like he's thinking, then he has anxiety. It's like 1 minute it's like a nightmare, next minute he has peace about it. It's like, yes, this is what I want to do. He does feel like he has a connection with her. It does feel like he loves her. But at the same time, even for you came out the Ten of Cups reverse, and he was seeing like he could have married you. Oh goodness. Nine of Wands. Yeah, they're gonna go through with it. He's gonna, and it's something that's pulling him more so emotionally. And I'm gonna tell you, um, it's giving that storyline. Like she could say some things like that. Like she could make comments like that. Like, yeah, I'll just say that she could make comments that make him stay, and it could be like heavy emotional stuff. Like I don't know if she's taking like antidepressants, and she gives like she's a really heavy emotionally kind of person, and she's like Pisces, but they, it's mutable emotions. Like 1 minute she's good, next minute she's going, her head's going through the washing machine. Like she's kind of here and there sometimes. But he does it for her like emotions, for real, her emotional stability. Okay, mostly. He does love her though. It just like, I know you probably like, girl, I already heard it. I don't need to hear it again. But yeah, but this is kind of giving that it's like um he's doing it out of responsibility, and it's like feelings emotionally, because it's something really heavy about her feelings or how she comes off. I gave you the example. Like she may make certain comments that really get him to thinking. Like, what if I don't go through with this? Or what if we don't? How is her well being gonna be, kind of thing? And he's already put her through some stuff, like emotionally, like having dealt with other women. Even if she knows about you, you know, or will soon know about you, it seems like, at least when he reaches out. So it's like she's like, subjecting herself to experience all of these things, and she may say whatever she needs to say to get him to say, even things that she don't even mean. She doesn't mean. But yeah, it makes him go through with it for that reason. Yeah, I don't blame you. It feels like it's actually kind of sad, but you said yes, that was them. I don't even remember their reading earlier. But when I just pulled for the marriage, I don't like it. That's what I was saying. I just don't like the energy. It actually just makes me really sad, because it feels like she would marry him, or she wants to get married, and he may want to marry her too. I'm not gonna, I'm just gonna tell you exactly how it feels. And she could get overly emotional, or maybe she just doesn't. It's something about her feelings, or what she may say when she's feeling a lot heavily, that gets him to really stay or go through with it. Okay, because let's say she's feeling like suicidal thoughts and stuff like that. She may not be literally feeling it, but the Magician is like a con artist in reverse. It's like somebody who's gonna, like, that's somebody, she's gonna say whatever she needs to say, all right, to get him to say. That's the Magician's gonna do what it takes. Just think of that energy. And it's like negative. The devil's there. It's like the investments are not the most healthiest investments. And he's aware of it. He's already reflecting on it. The fact that it was showing up that he's thinking about this already, like if he wants to go through with the marriage, is a red flag. Like he should already be feeling like, yes, this is what we want to do. And he did seem like he was making plans with her and was enthusiastic and all that good jazz. But there was like already arguments being highlighted in that situation earlier, which makes sense, like kind of on the back end. But yeah, it was like making me sad because it kind of gives the impression that she could be doing things like that. Like she could be saying stuff like that. Not saying, I don't know. I know you probably like, you don't really care, but that's what keeps him Nadir. That's what kind of is like keeping him, and it's really unhealthy. It's like you shouldn't have to. And he could be giving her reason to believe already that he has eyes set on other women, those kind of things, and she could be making comments like that, like, you know. And it kind of feels like those kind of heavy comments with like the Ten of Wands moon, like she makes stuff, like she says stuff that you really shouldn't say, or go places emotionally you really shouldn't go, and it's like really about herself. Okay, so when it comes to you, it felt a lot lighter. It felt, the energy just felt lighter. It felt like which I kind of get why he was torn. I'm like, not necessarily like torn, but why he still was showing up lovers towards you, Two of Cups. And I'm like, what sense does this make? Because it's kind of giving, she's emotionally manipulative. Just bottom line, like she could be emotionally manipulative, and he already knows that. He probably knows she's not gonna do those things, but it's like at the same time, like he feels like he loves her. You know, he's a King of Cups too, and he's like, damn, but you gonna go out bad like that? Like you about to crash out this bad about me? Like I know you lying, but it's like, damn, are you okay up there? And he knows she's not all the way okay up there. That's like kind of the vibes, okay? And it's sad, but yeah, it's sad because nobody should be feeling like that emotionally naturally. You know, as women, we should feel like that's not a thing, really, to be that emotionally manipulative, to you lie about your well-being just to keep a man around, or just to kind of make a man do what you want him to do. That's the kind of stuff she does, or especially will be doing to keep him married, or you know, get him, lure him into the marriage kind of situation. But interesting. Oh my gosh, of him at a strip club. He was single the whole time he was engaged. Okay, I see. Okay, that makes sense. That could have been it too, because I would think he's single too. But yeah, it's stuff like that. No, yeah, it's stuff like that. Definitely. It's stuff like that he was doing, because I was getting the impression, like even outside of your connection with him, he gives her reason to kind of spiral, or to go into those kind of, that space, I will say, not necessarily spiral, but go into that headspace where she feels like she has to concoct some type of emotional manipulation, okay, to keep him. All right, no problem, Sully. You're totally fine. It kind of makes sense. Actually, it all drew and makes sense. S Virgo, if you're here, I could do your reading. Yeah, it makes sense when I got to, if he's gonna go through with it, actually. Oh, goodness. My Theo. Okay. Oh, you really like him? Nice. I'm sure he likes you too. Okay, how are things gonna move forward with you guys? Alrighty. This is. This is gonna come. Why in the heck are most of these in the reverse? Let me see. Alrighty. Thank you. At a distance. Oh my gosh. Strength card. That's him. Alright, I was gonna ask if you, this is you, it's not. Oh, let me see. Okay, because it looks like my Theo is in a hermit and he's reflecting on coming towards you. But there's something from his past that has to be closed out first before this can happen. Maybe you already let him know this, but he's coming towards you like proceeding with caution. In terms of like how things are gonna go. So he has a idea that at least you have like high standards, something about your strength, your independence. Kind of like you have this like grace about you too. He really likes how it's like how you carry yourself. Even though I know it's like distance, but like the impression that he gets from you, like poised. But it is highlighting something that he has to close out from his past. Like it's like he's not fully healed from it. And he is thinking about it, especially with this white new moon. He feels like this could be something promising between the two of you. So, and there's a 10 of cups on top of the deck with the strength card. So if there's like a little holding back that you're picking up on, it's just him like reflecting on how he has to release this. And I'll show you. But it's like the 9 of Pentacles is in the reverse here. And the 9 of Pentacles is in the upright. So he feels like if things are delayed or you feel as if he's like, I don't know, you find him overthinking or just like a pause, like long pauses, however. It's because the 8 of Wands reverse, something about the delay or stagnation he's thinking about. It's because of like this 6 of Cups, like the past energy on his mind. And the 3 of Swords is here in the reverse. So it's almost like it could be, it's like an ex, somebody's not seeing. But it's like he still needs to heal. There's still healing that needs to happen, especially with this 10 of Wands here. It's kind of like heavy. Heavy, especially if there was somebody that he was with, that he was at a distance from too. I'm seeing like the 2 of Wands here. With this 10 and 8 of Wands reverse. But like there could be an issue where he tried with someone else in the past and there was like a distance was a problem. He could be reflecting on that with the World card in the reverse too. But there's something that's not completely over, or he's not completely over. And it could be delaying. It feels as if him seeing you or stalling him from seeing, like, you know, being able to see you. It gives. But he is moving towards you, not only like cautiously, but with intentions too, of long term. He's the Knight of Pentacles, so it's not bad to see you. He's taking you seriously. Yeah, Queen of Swords flipped over. He could be thinking about something that you said as well, too. This came out. Four of Cups, Magician, Empress, and Ending. Justice. Yeah. He hasn't said anything about this yet. This is Seven of Swords this year. He's just thinking about it. Tower. Yeah, this has something to do with the past. King of Swords is here. It's on his mind. He does want to discuss it with you. Like a past breakup's coming through that he still has to close out. Or it's like, maybe it's like a lesson he needs to learn from it. Or he still needs closure. There's still some kind of closure that needs to be had. He's in a hermit, like he's thinking about it. And then it's like before he can come towards you, or judgment. Yeah, it's like a call for action here. Nine of Pentacles. Six of Swords. So he's afraid. I really think this will cause conflict between the two of you. That's the Three of Swords. Six of Swords. I'm just counting all these swords. Okay. There's something about your standards, and like this, Matthew gets the impression that you'll turn your back on him. Why is he afraid to share this with you, though? Let me see what it is. Because it's like causing him to hold back. Because I'm getting the Six of Swords even in the reverse. So I'm not sure why he's like in the hermit about this. What is this? How are things gonna go? What's gonna be? Two wands. I'm telling you. Okay. This could have been a situation. Did he tell you about another situation that he could have been long distance in? But the Queen of Cups is here with the Ten of Swords and the Ten of Wands. The Queen of Cups is given this is this past person. Now the Ten of Wands is what he's carrying. Like he's pretty exhausted emotionally. Like he's trying to heal. Matthia's trying to heal from some other past person. And he still has to close that out. And he may want to, it feels like he wants to tell you this. But with the Six of Swords in the reverse, I don't know, it feels like you may not take it that well. I don't know why, though. You're coming off like the Queen of Swords, like you're not going to hear it. Like Queen of Swords, Nine of Pentacles, like, okay, whatever, I heard all before. You're telling me you're not interested in this person. But it doesn't feel like he is. He's in the Ten of Wands. There could have been something exposed, like a scandal. I don't know, but they had a Tower moment, Seven of Swords. So, and he may not be completely over that. Maybe it was like cheating or something happened, whatever. But it is causing a delay with him like seeing you or making plans and taking action to see you though. For him, he's saying, but he is optimistic about there being like a new beginning with this like white new moon between the two of you. He just is moving really slowly. That's this whole thing. Like, okay, let me move slowly, like, with this because of that situation, it seems. You'll notice. This is how things come down. Yeah, this crossroads. This could be him seeing you to a challenge. He may see you as a challenge. Yeah, an opportunity. Mirrors here. You two could be mirroring one another in a sense. Crossroads. Yeah, he views you as some form of like a challenge or uphill battle, or like being with you isn't gonna be easy. It doesn't feel like you're easy at all. Like you may have high standards. That whole vibe. Like you work hard for what you have. It's like 9 of Pentacles, like very accomplished. But he does want to have, it's like he doesn't want to lose an opportunity with you. He gives. Because he doesn't want to miss an opportunity with you or lose an opportunity with you just because he feels like he has like loose ends that he needs to, you know, clip. Okay, Taurus is here. So there's this whole energy of being loyal, patient. So you'll notice like he is showing up the Knight of Pentacles, that he is like loyal, patient, solid, in spite of like this situation he's trying to resolve from his past. And this highlights like communicates, welcomes, like he's definitely going to try to always like, you know, getting to the point he could communicate with you, be open, explains. This highlight like explains, like he definitely wants to explain this to you. And this could be like a person like, I don't get them like as an interference. Now with this insight, and this is like insight, breakthrough, awakening, you two will experience like some type of an insight, breakthrough, awakening, something along those lines with this on top of the deck. Okay, you have Cancer energy as well too, so definitely like comforting vibes between the two of you, family oriented as well. Introverted, I don't know, he may get the vibes that you're like an introvert or you're okay being alone. Like you're like, okay, I'm okay being with myself. Kind of energy. I was gonna pull on that, but I'm not gonna do those. Let me see. I don't have them. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna pull this oracle, but I don't actually even have it up here. Let me just use this to see. I wanted to look more into how he's viewing you. I could do that one, but why he's viewing you as this Queen of Swords, 9 of Pentacles. Let me do this one. King of Pentacles. Okay, that's a good one. That makes sense with this Taurus, him growing. Two of Wands, there you are at a distance, Hangman. All right, yeah. So it does feel as if with the Two of Wands, that makes sense. With you two being at a short distance, but he's the Knight of Pentacles, so he's moving rather slowly, but he's taking you seriously. So that just like kind of confirms that with him showing up the King of Pentacles. He's gonna take you really seriously. You're gonna notice that he shows up in that way, especially when you talk to him. And she has like a phone in her hand. And he gets the impression that, again, I was just getting that you're okay doing your own thing, but he does want to open up and share with you his past, like this past connection. It does seem like this other individual is lingering still, but he doesn't want you to feel as if that's a concern, you know? Like that's going to be a concern when it comes to your connection, like he doesn't have it under control. I don't know the nature of that situation. It's not giving like that details. It's just like this past person that something happened with. Maybe he's still very well he could just still be healing from it with the Three of Swords like reverse. It's like he's almost there kind of vibes, and he's looking at this as like, okay, this could be a new beginning between us, and he knows he still needs to perhaps like heal from that before he can come towards you and start, you know, showing up in that way. More. Okay, so let's see. Yagmer and Ishi, if you're here, I can do your reading. And Lindy, I'll be right back. Okay, Maya, I got you. I think I don't even know where you're at on here. Mm. Okay. I'm gonna do your reading after this one, Maya. Let me know if it was like a general. Wait, I can see you. You had a question or general? I can do it. Okay, just whenever you're ready, just let me know if you want a general or current energy. And then your left heart. Oh yeah. That is so funny. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Chrissy, I think so, but honestly, I don't know. I stopped taking names. Why did my thing? I have to clear my storage because I had it updated and it deleted. I'll look back up, Chrissy. I believe you are, but I think I did see your names. Alright, so let's see. What's going on in Jack's energy towards you currently? You ever shuffle Yagmer your cards and you're like, let me just do this again. Maybe I don't know, let me crack this back one more time because maybe something wasn't adding up, you know? You ever do that when you're reading? Like, let me redo that. Maybe I was overthinking at first. Okay, so here's the thing. For some reason, the Seven of Swords with the Seven of Cups is coming out first. But the Sun card's on it. So it's as if it's like become illuminated. What is this? I want to reshuffle. He's coming out the King of Cups reversed. He looks like he needs a new nickname. What do you have now, Yasmin? What's his new nickname for this weekend? Because what is this? Why is this in this way to the Alright, there we go. That's a little better. King of Cups upright. Now, the King of Cups is clarifying the Fool and the Seven of Swords. So maybe he saw himself taking a chance, taking a risk towards you emotionally, you know, opening up, coming out of this Seven of Swords energy. Taking the faith, the leap of faith, you know. Then you have the Seven of Cups with the Six of Pentacles. The World. This is actually together right here. I want to look at it. Why is the Six of Pentacles? Damn, Jack. He has the Devil here twice. That's the Devil with the World. What is this about? Maybe he lost some money. Did he bet on you and he lost? Did you two make a gamble? You're probably, girl, you know damn well I'm not betting with that man. I don't know. I'm reaching for straws here. Let's just let me look at the picture. How is he a king of cups together? Damn, Jack. 3 of swords, 2 of cups. What happened? 3 of swords, 2 of cups here with the devil energy. With him as the king of cups reversed. Sun card. What's the sun card for now? Page of cups. On top of the deck. Power. 7 of cups is back, but now in the reverse. 3 wands. The sun card. What was revealed? What's coming out of his feelings was, okay, he took a chance on you. He opened up. Well, at least he took a chance. He saw himself like kind of getting out of the 7 of swords energy. And then the 7 of cups, I don't know if there's like confusion, options, illusions with the devil energy, temptations, 6 of pentacles. There's some kind of loss. I don't know if he lost money or he feels like he lost something, getting caught up in temptations. World card, learning from it. Sun card. It's like something was revealed to him. King of cups. He was showing up like a king of cups in the reverse. It's as if maybe he's using his intuition and he's like it's like new lens. Like he's seeing a new lens. Like, okay, I don't know. It's like taking off one shade and putting on different shades. You know, not all shades make you feel the same way. You know, it's kind of like those are the vibes. It's like Jack's giving. It's like he took off one pair of glasses and put on a different pair. And he's feeling some type of way. He's like, you know what? I'm seeing how I wasn't seeing things clearly. Kind of giving those vibes, okay? With the 7 of cups, like what he's reflecting on. And whatever it was, like, caused heartbreak. Devil here with the 3 of swords. Now he's looking at it. He's like, damn. 2 of cups, 4 wands. And he's at a distance, kind of like experiencing like a tower moment and like the great crumble. 7 of cups reverse. Like, I don't know, like how he was causing confusion or how he got caught up in something is kind of giving. I don't know what this is because it looks like it was revealed with the sun card. Or at least he feels like he sees clearly now that the fog is gone with the 7 of cups in the upright and in the reverse. It's like, but it's something he was creating. Like he sees how he caused it. Because he's showing up in this King of Cups twice. Like, you know, it's like he's gaining that perspective with it in the reverse. Like, okay, I see how I was doing this emotionally. What is this? Okay. Okay, you didn't. Oh, you did? So, did you reveal that? Is that the revelation? Did you say something about having options? And does he feel like, okay, he was taking a risk towards you, full court, 7 of swords? I don't know if the 6 of pentacles. 6 of pentacles could be reciprocity, too. So did you say that there's other options, and then he felt heartbroken? 2 of cups, and he's blaming himself because 7 of swords, going back to 7 of swords popping up first because he wasn't communicative. You know, he wasn't communicating. Hello. Was that why he's like saying, okay, I see how I did this? Yeah. Okay, so a fairy circle is like a pattern here. And then there's like the stage, putting on some type of act is being highlighted. He wants to map something out with you with the map, and he wants to put something else to an end. So if you said that there are other options, that would explain he took you very seriously. Like, very seriously. Small mysteries and not knowing the holes on top of the deck, too. Okay. Small mysteries and not knowing the whole. Did you tell him that? Really? Oh, that's cute. Oh, he said that. He has to track them down. Oh my goodness. You broke this man's heart, soul, and spirit. Playing like that. Yakber, you got broke his heart, soul, and spirit. My goodness. No, he wasn't laughing. Okay, he wasn't laughing. No, okay, maybe that's what he wants to put it into. The other options, tower moment. He's trying to map this out. We gotta get on the same page, yeah, man. That's what he wants to map out. What is this? What are these temptations and options? And there is like a devil energy. It's like a woman in both devil energies too. Not you putting up an act. You did say you were joking. And he's like, not you playing with my heart again. With the fairy circle. But he's taking accountability for it though. It doesn't feel like it's you centered around you. It's like him. He's acknowledging it. He's like, okay, I guess, you know. Oh, and this is like the Three of Wands. Especially if he left you waiting. He could be like, okay, I guess this is what I get for leaving, you know, her waiting. Seven of Swords. And while I was in the Seven of Swords. And then he wanted to pop out with the Fool card. Like, yep, I'm back. Yep, it's me. Like, you're just going to be kicking your feet here. And not exploring other options. And he's like, really? Yeah, and this came out with the Three of Swords, actually. The Two of Cups with the Devil. So you weren't heartbroken and missing me? You're like, next? Oh, no. It's like that one MTV show, Next. Oh, speedometer. He wants to put his foot on the gas. Yeah, definitely wanted to map something out with you, even if it's not just like directly with the situation. Yeah, he was a bit confused. It's something you could have said. Oh goodness. So you two are, it's like pointing fingers here. So he wants to point fingers at you. You want to point fingers at him, or you were pointing a finger at him. Who was pointing fingers? Somebody's pointing fingers at somebody. He says like you're pointing fingers at him. That could be why he's pointing fingers at himself. Like, yep, it's me. I did it. Death. Okay, this is that death die. Yeah, he definitely wants to put something to an end. Yeah, that's what he's looking at. I don't know if it's like the pointing the fingers at one another, and they're pointing too, but they're pointing to make a plan. He's like, can we direct our fingers towards getting out of this instead of pointing fingers at each other? He's like, I'll take it. I'll take it all. It's all to me. It's kind of those vibes that Jack is giving. But yeah, that's coming out for Jackie, oh boy. I was like a little nervous at first. I'm glad it was you. I'm glad it's you. I was like, why is he in a devil's Three of Swords? Okay. But yeah. You told me you want him. Yeah. It wasn't too convincing. Okay, so I'll check out 𝙿𝚑 Maya. Oh, they did? Y'all are funny. Oh, I see. Oh, he said he was happy? Oh, goodness. So he was in this energy. So he said he was happy. He said, in scene. All right, that's a wrap. And then he's over here having a nervous breakdown, heartbroken. My goodness. This man's a liar. And that's why our 7 of Swords there too. He's full of shit. He said I'm full of shit. Why did I tell her that I was happy? That's so funny. My goodness. It's so wild, man. It's wild. It really is. I remember this one time I was reading for my Scorpio, and I was like mid-conversation. I was just curious. I was like, what does he feel? Because he was so like just cool. Everything was calm, collected. And I pulled the 7 of Swords. And it was for me. I was like, why does he feel like I'm the 7 of Swords? Because of my sun sign. But that was my sun sign like back in the day. I guess you could. Back in the day, it's so funny. But anyway, when 7 of Swords came out, and then I was like, okay, because he wasn't acting like I was like in the 7 of Swords, and he was like, he was suspicious of me. And it was so crazy. Like the next text message, he goes, yeah, because you're so like, he said something like secretive or like, oh, you're sneaky or some word he used with an S. It was one of those. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. So you really are feeling like I'm the 7 of Swords. This is so good. And that's when I really tapped into tarot. I was like, yeah, let me crack these back a few more and get the details. But yeah, he did not take that as a joke, okay? But it was interesting. It's just interesting to see how he said that and how he doubled back in his energy. How Jack was like, 7 of Swords, now he's devastated. And he's like, how are we going to move past this? Because we got to get rid of the options, okay? We have to eliminate the options. Kind of vibes coming out for him. But he's talking about he's happy for you. I mean, that's odd. But no. Let me see. Alright. Let me refill. And then I got you. So let's see, DeAndre, what's coming up for him in this energy. Okay. Why do you say that? Oh, I see. To my Phoenix. I'm so lost here. No, you didn't, Chrissy. Oh, Jenna thought he was really happy? Oh, yeah. Definitely getting jealous. He said he was happy for you. Alright. Yeah, it was sarcastic. You can. But yeah, I'm rather convinced that you, I get that you may not understand your sense of humor. But they do say to every, like, JK is the truth. Like, and, you know, there's some truth in there. To every, like, just kidding or to every lie. I know mine was probably like, girl, DeAndre, what's up? What's up with the energy? I don't know. I just be like saying that y'all be doing that. But that's how I would be depending on my energy at the particular moment. I'll be like, listen, shuffle these goddamn cards, okay? But no, let's get into it. Let me have a sip first. All right. Okay. Wanting to get past the stagnation, the Eight of Wands is here. The King of Pentacles. These are all like, kind of for the most part, showing up reversed. Okay. Hermit, Sun, World. So there's a lot of major arcanas here. He's in a space where it's like this is where he's supposed to be inward, okay? Like within himself, that is. Like soul searching with the Sun card, gaining some sense of like clarity. It's like he's seeing something clearly, like looking at let me look at it. Not sure. I'm not getting it's like what he wants. Let me see. He's this King of Pentacles. Next to the World. It's kind of giving like me against the world vibes. Because with the Hermit. Let me see though. Where's this one? Nine of Swords. What is the one here? I don't know if he feels like there's a need to apologize or open up emotionally to you. Or if that's you here. But with the Hermit, Nine of Swords, he's having a bit of anxiety in his energy towards you. The Three of Cups is in the reverse with the Page of Pentacles in the reverse with the World card. So, I don't know if he's like considering going back to school or going into some type of trade. But with the Three of Cups also in the Page of Pentacles reverse, if you were feeling as if, or if he had a feeling that maybe there was like the possibility of another option, or there was like interest in another option, that's not a thing anymore. It's like he's looking at more so with the bigger picture. What does he want emotionally as this King of Pentacles? How does he want to give? How does he want to nurture the connection? Because it gets needed with Temperance in the reverse. He could also just be losing patience. He wants a new beginning. He wants to move past the Seven of Wands, like the stagnation, going back to this Eight of Wands. And perhaps with the Page of Cups on top of this other deck, that's what I was getting. I don't know if there's like a need for him to apologize for something, or if he's just feeling like he wants to open up to you emotionally when it comes to how he's viewing closing out one cycle of his life, or closing out one door and starting a new one. Like preparing himself to start a new, like having a fresh start. And getting like Taurus energy, like really steadfast, like serious. He's not interested, especially if there was like something about another person that you could have had anxiety about. Like he's not interested in that person. He's looking emotionally to figure out how, it's like perhaps like how you two can have a fresh start too. after there's been, like, after this period of the Seven of Wands, like, maybe this is offensive or there's just been stagnation. Showing up for DeAndre currently. But, yeah, he's in a space where it's kind of like when he's, like, looking over his life, you know, really feels like looking over his life, like him taking on the world. So I'm getting, like, it's like me against the world, where I want emotionally. And he's like, he wants to share with you, like, where he's at emotionally. He's ready to push past, like, the stagnation, you know, of the whole, or just being defensive or something like that. But it's nice. It's not giving vibes of, like, a quarter life crisis or anything like that. Like, sometimes it can with that energy. Like, he's in a good place, though. It's like soul searching, quite literally. All right, so let's see. Lindy, I see you here. You're next. Ishi, well, I have Ishi, Lindy, Jazz, Alex. So India. So Lindy. Okay, so India, you'll be after Lindy. Let me see. And then, okay. Okay, so let me see. Lindy. Maya, I just did yours. I really want to use this deck, so don't mind me. It's like, you can't really see it, but don't worry. So Lindy, it's a general. Oh, okay, M&S. Alrighty. What's this for M&S? Okay. Six of Pentacles on top of the deck. So you have the Three of Pentacles with the Seven of Swords. You have strength with the World. Hangman with the Knight of Wands in reverse, which is interesting. When I see reversals, I usually just take that as the Hangman energy. So M&S is reflecting on some type of action or inaction. Six of Wands on top of the deck with the Six of Pentacles. So it looks as if M&S wants to see you. They still very well could find you attractive. They're looking at how there's been stagnation or there's a delay in being able to see you. I don't know if there's distance, but it looks like M&S is patiently waiting to see you. I don't know. I'm kind of curious why the Seven of Swords is here. Why are the Seven of Swords with the Three of Pentacles? There's like a issue with trust, like trusting the other when it comes to working together. Or yeah, Five of Wands. Some kind of conflict happened that M&S wants to move past with you. Or there was a conflict, like an issue. Chariot, it's like with transportation, maybe, with the Chariot showing up in the reverse. Or were you not able to trust her actions? It's some kind of delay around action. And it's as if M&S is like patiently waiting to connect with you. And there was like a level of I don't know. Like, I don't know if you two can trust working together or making this happen. But it's as if I could say this is strategizing, but I'm not even getting it with this particular Seven of Swords. It just really looks like he's looking at the delay. Okay. The delay when it comes to traveling. Heavy travel energy here. Being patient, and waiting to perhaps like collaborate with you. Or seeing like if you're up for something. Like, are you up for this? Yeah, are you up to see me? Are you willing to see me? Do you want to see me? Kind of vibes coming off for M&S. Like, are you going to reciprocate with this Six of Pentacles on top of the deck? With the Six of Wands I mentioned? Is what M&S is thinking about. And then I think it's a she, right? She also has to be looking at something from a different perspective with when it comes to the travel or issues that were present. Like, okay, I see how we can get past it kind of deal. M&S could be viewing. But she doesn't know if you're open to it. Like, are you open? She wants to know. Because there's an issue with trust. Okay, I see you. You have to offer. Hope you gotta do what you gotta do. Especially if things left off like that, she could feel as if you still don't trust her. Or it's still like in question. Let me see. India, are you here? I could do your reading. No problem, Lindy. Thank you. Also, Chrissy, I saw you earlier. I don't see. Okay, so there you are. Chrissy, you'll be after India. You're here. And if anyone else is here from the list, just let me know. Alright, let's just go with John. Okay. Nine of Swords flipped. So John could be experiencing some anxiety. Trust. Look at the Nine of Swords here. And I say look at it like you could really see this. Look at it. Just oh my gosh. Okay, look at the Nine of Swords here. Anyway, I was playing it out earlier. So trust is on top of the deck, which is the Fool card. Now, okay, this doesn't look bad. This does not look bad at all. So in John's energy towards you, still finding you very attractive. You're coming out the Queen of Wands. He still wants to see you. He's stuck on you. He's stuck on you like glue. Okay? You have the Ace of Wands here with the Six of Cups in reverse and the Nine of Wands. And that's that Queen of Wands. So he wants to see you. It feels like he, I don't know if he's like have a past connection as well, but it feels like he's stuck on this connection. Five of Swords. I didn't see that. Oh, there's like a grudge. Why is John holding a grudge? From the past. Yeah. Some kind of grudge coming out from the past. Still holding on to you, but holding on to a grudge as well. It's like I'm not gonna let you or that grudge go, okay, India? I don't know. Why is it Six of Cups reversed? Yeah. Five of Cups flip. Okay, he wants to make things right though. Justice is here with the Two of Cups. And that's that Five of Cups here. Yeah, Six of Cups. Yes. Six of Cups on top of this deck. Yeah. There was a lie revealed or something. Was something like exposed when it comes to action? Seven of Swords. Reversed. I gotta look into this on the back end. Why is that? Alright. Nine of Swords again. And now you can see this Nine of Swords at least. Barely, but you can see it. You squint your eyes a little bit, you know. So there's a lot of anxiety that John could be having because he wants a new beginning with you. Like, he wants another chance. Now let's look into this. Okay. What is this around money? Did he make a bad money move or something? I don't know. King of Pentacles. He's showing up the King of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles reverse. Like, he feels like there's like a bad investment of some sort. He's so upset about it. It's from the past, though. Now I gotta look at what's the Seven of Swords reverse. Because, what is that? Okay, Hierophant. Okay. Wow. Did he talk about marrying you? John feels like he wanted to marry you. Tower. What happened? The Tower. Something was revealed. Something came out. Something happened. I don't know. But he's like still feeling it. It has something to do with actions. He feels like he took a L in this situation. He still feels like he's committed to you. He's holding grudges from the past. He's still finding you attractive and wanting Star Card to heal things with you. You're still the star in his eyes. You're still his lucky charms in the end. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. But that's what's coming out for John and his energy towards you. Currently. Okay. He doesn't talk to you about that? Okay. I don't know, some type of devastation when it comes to like an investment, like a loss, and he's still really like holding a grudge about it. Like, he's angry. I don't know what that is. It could be the connection. It could be just the connection. Six of Cups reverse. Like, he feels, I don't know. Let me see what you said. He doesn't talk to me on. Oh, he did? He broke it off. He broke it off? I wonder if it has anything to do with this Five of Swords, Four of Pentacles. Like, he couldn't let go of something. Ace of Wands. Ace of Pentacles, like he lost something. Now, it does feel like he does feel as if he lost this. Because on top of the deck, with the Six of Cups and the Hierophant, with that Fool card, it's like he's having the faith. He still wants to heal things with you. He's still stuck on this. But there is something, I don't know what it is, but it's coming. It's like the past is still lingering with him. And it doesn't feel like it's what happened as of recently between the two of you. It's like something else was an issue that he wasn't able to let go of. But either way, keep me posted because you two are getting back together, according to him at least. Okay, he still feels like he hasn't checked out of the connection. He's like, you know, rather invested still. Rather invested, okay, in finding you highly like magnetic and attractive. So, still feels like a pull to you. Yeah, I see that. He may be realizing it. He may be realizing it with that Tower. Like that he took an L. Because you are, the Queen of Wands was clarified by the star energy. And then when I was clarifying like that Seven of Swords reverse, like what came out, the Tower came out. So he does feel as if even after it all, like you're high and uplifted kind of energy. Like he wants to heal things with you. I don't get on this little app to start gassing people up. I'm just reading the cards. That's what's going on with John. All right. So you know what's going on, John. That's how he's feeling about you too. So, all right. But yeah. Okay. Mm. No problem, India. Thank you. India, are you about to stay single? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Whenever you feel like you need to just give yourself that, just do. Um, let's see. Chrissy, are you here? And then after Chrissy, I believe I'm done. Oh, okay. So for Ivy, mm, I don't see. Okay, so for her and Andrew, I'll do a past, present, and near future. All right, so Ivy and I forgot his name that quickly. Andrew. Okay, yeah. Don't mind me. All right, the tea is cold. Let me just actually warm this up. All right, so let's see. What is this Andrew? Ivy? Okay, so Andrew's coming out the King of Wands on top of the deck. Let's see who's gonna do. Lately, I've been side-eyeing this King of Wands. You never know what the King of Wands is gonna do. Usually, he's like one of my favorite kings, but now he's been showing out lately. Let's see. Okay, Two of Pentacles reversed. What's this with Andrew? Okay, Knight of Cups. That's kind of pretty. Oh my goodness. Where's the near future? I'm not a fan of this at all. I'm not. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me see. I already see where this is going. And I'm trying to go the opposite direction. So hopefully. What is the opposite? Alright. Okay, this is good. There's some pull here. I just don't want to move this card over. Okay, let me see. Okay, something good. That's good. Why is that group so cute? Damn it. Yeah, okay. Alright. King of Cups. So it came out again. So there's a Three of Swords. Anyway, let me back up. Let me just go ahead and start from the past. So I did a past, present, future. In the past, it seems as if there was a decision that was made. I don't know if I'm speaking like Ivy's here. I don't know if Ivy's here, but I don't know if you or Andrew thought that there was something that was like a false start. Or should I speak like to you? I don't know, girl. This is my first time reading for somebody that's not in the tribe. But however, there was like a false, like, there was like a judgment call on the situation. It was like a wrong decision. You feel like there was a wrong decision made in the past, okay? And I see it here in the present. So Andrew, or maybe you do, it may feel like it's Andrew that made a wrong decision in the past. Maybe you said this to him, but he is in the Four of Swords, like he's meditating on it. King of Wands, his actions. Now, it looks like, now I'll start with this one. The White New Moon is a good card. It's like something positive happening, like new beginnings, you know, fresh starts. It's kind of like that full energy. So maybe he started something with you after separating from another person. The Three of Swords is here. And this isn't even the first Three of Swords. This was actually the Three of Swords that came out with this Queen of Wands. So there's another person that Andrew is like healing from. And then he was going to start this whole brand new beginning with you. And that could be what this like bad decision was in the past. Like with this person. Three of Swords. Maybe you found out. Page of Pentacles. Was he showing this person like interest? Or did you see some sneaky ass behavior? It's like in the present moment. So you're like, okay, we're going to start this new beginning. And then you see something that makes you side eye him. Squint your eyes. And put a magnifying glass on the situation. You know? Made you really have to look at the fine print. I'm going to figure out something else to say one of these days. But yeah, so in the near future, Queen of Cups, your intuition, you may feel like your intuition was right about something, or maybe it's like you just feel grounded emotionally. You're still coming up rather compassionate towards Andrew. Ace of Cups. You're manifesting love with him. But the Two of Wands, I don't know if you're saying he has to make a decision or you have to show up in a certain way. I don't know. Or maybe there's travel involved. But either way, he looks as if he's already currently meditating on this, you know, this, and wanting to heal whatever this heartbreak is that's in the present energy. And it looks as if he does resolve whatever this issue or bump was between the two of you. Okay. Because it does feel like there's going to be at least clarity on whoever this other person was previously, or whoever this other person was that he could have gotten involved with. Because I'm seeing like the Seven of Swords underlining it. But I don't know. It feels like with your I don't know. With you come out the Queen of Cups, maybe you already kind of felt it, but you weren't sure, and maybe it comes out. However, but there is some kind of plans on action in the near future and expressing emotions. Maybe you're like expressing your emotions to him and vice versa. Okay, but this is interesting. Okay, so there's a third party isn't an issue anymore. Okay, that's cool. So they've already discussed this. And so that means that in the near future, you said, what was it? What's coming in or something? The Two of Wands, Queen of Cups, with the Magician, Ace of Cups. So it's as if Ivy's manifesting this like love with him that's being manifested, especially like with him showing up the King of Wands surrounding the situation. He's showing up like he wants to, you know, present this Ace of Cups as well too to her. So perhaps they're in this energy with the Two of Wands, Magician, Ace of Cups, and they're getting past this other individual. Yeah, I'll just tell her to keep him under a microscope. What else did you say? Hold on. Oh, really? Oh, that was so long ago? Wait, what was? Oh, wait, the third party? That's weird. It's coming out in the present energy. So is it still something she's healing from? I don't know. What else did you say? And this is like a first start because this is kind of giving present energy. I don't know about that in the past. Oh, that was 3 years ago? That's crazy. Okay, 3 years ago is a long time for this to be popping up. Huh. And not to be in their past. So is this something that they're still trying to heal from? Or is this other person still present for some reason? Hey, soul child. I got you. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. I'm still catching up on your comments. Oh, okay. Okay, so okay, that was the past. Oh, okay, so you were already touching on it. So that could have been the whole girlfriend, yeah, because he was mirroring energies. That's what I was saying with this whole other person. That's why I'm like, if this was from a few years ago, and this is coming out now, there's like, if she's not still healing from it, he's still connected to this person somehow. So it could very well be, but it looks like she's manifesting love with him in the near future with that Two of Wands. Like there could be plans, some type of like, and he could be, he's the King of Wands, so he could be making plans to take action or, towards her with her. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, I see. Oh, they've been together for years? Okay. I don't know. That seems like that's a bit of a monkey wrench in their connection. Let me actually use this deck. I don't feel like shuffling this big deck. Oh, Sienna. Is that? I don't remember. Is Sienna the online thing? Oh my gosh, they're getting married. Okay. Oh my goodness, that is exciting. Okay, so I don't think that it's like in. I gotta look at all your comments because that's a bit. I wanted to see more marriage vibes. You know, it just seems like is she still upset about it? Because I don't know. And maybe that new beginning, okay, that would make sense why the White Newman came out because they're gonna get married. So that's like a new beginning for them. And that could still be like a sore spot. Which and then you did say he was like dealing with her and this other person. Okay, that would make sense like why that's a present kind of thought. Perhaps. I don't know. I gotta look at these. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, that is great. Okay, I see you. Oh, I see, Debbie. Yeah, I can still do your question if you still want it. I'm just gonna do Soul Child, and I could do yours after. Oh, they're going to California. Okay, that's exciting. And that could be what those plans were. That's gonna be a successful trip in the near future. Okay, so definitely. All right. So they are planning. That makes sense. So whatever is going on in the back end, that has to be a thing in the present. But why though? Okay, years ago. Mm-mm. Whoever the third party energy was mirroring energies with Andrew. So that girlfriend made sense when you said there was a girlfriend. Okay, let me go ahead and go to Soul Child because now I'm just being nosy. Okay, let me go ahead. Soul Child, I got you. I'm over here trying to figure out why the Three Swords came out twice in the present energy. And like for this situation. But that makes sense though. Actually. Thanks so much. Okay. Yeah, I hope you're doing well too, Soul Child. Thank you. Okay, so Sierra. Okay, I see you. Oh wow. Okay. Right. How's Soul Child and Sierra's relationship and okay, Empress. King of Pentacles. That could be the guy. She likes him a lot. I don't really know. I would like the King of Pentacles. This is a nice looking King of Pentacles. That's probably why she's feeling some kind of way. She's like, no, not him. But that's like, that's your friend though. Oh goodness. And she does find him to be mighty attractive. Is this her, the Empress? She's got on good energy. Yeah, the Three of Cups energy tower, like a clash because of this other person. Queen of Wands. Hold on. Why is the Page of Pentacles here? Magician. Okay, so she is looking at. Oh wow, Ten of Pentacles. Did she say she wants to marry this man? I don't know. She feels like this is her end all be all. It's kind of giving. Or does he have money? Is she seeing his bank account? She's like, you about to mess up my bag, Soul Child. That's really what she's looking at. If it's not the money, then thing is, I do see your connection repairing with her. It's as if she has to look at something from a different perspective, though. She's gaining that enlightenment. Like, she will get that, you know. It says this person's like, let it marinate. That's all she's doing. She's like processing the situation. I see where there's some things that could have been said, Ten of Swords. But she is very much so interested. It seems like she will be, at least, in healing your connection. Is she a mom? Oh, she's been lying to you? Oh, he doesn't like her? Dang. And she told you that she wants to marry him? Oh, yeah, she meant that. Yeah, she's about to hang, she wants to hang up her hat. She's ready to check out. She's ready to put on some slippers and be a housewife. Okay? For this man. Let me see. Oh, yeah, there's no third party. Yeah, there's no third party. It's just for it to appear in the current energy. What I concluded is, since they're getting married and there's plans on them getting married, if they're, you said that at some point he was dating her and this other person, right? Or she found out that there was another person. That would make sense. She's not healed completely from that situation. Like, she can't be. And that could be something she's reflecting on as she's, starting this new beginning. Okay. But yeah, let me get into this. All right, so with you and Sierra, soul child, if she's a mother, she could be losing hope. Like, she's attractive. She's kind of like she's attractive. She may present herself like she's really, confident in everything. She may put that shit on for real. Empress Queen of Wands, yes, but she doesn't have hope that highly in her love life. Like, I don't know if she has a son or something. But if she doesn't have a child, that's a different storyline, okay? That's only if she has a child. Because the star card came out in the reverse. Or maybe she just feels like she doesn't get the attention that she feels as if she deserves. I don't know if it's from this person or just in general. It kind of more so feels like in general. Alright, and she's coming out to be really magnetic energy. Like, I mean, that's the Empress Queen of Wands. But she's not... Something's off about how she views her love life or just love, period. It may cause her to get, this is the Five of Wands, like jealous, angry, just do too much. I don't know. All right, so let's see what the Ten of Swords. Full card. Oh, things are going to get better between the two of you, though. Magician. Who's this magician? Yeah, nothing to worry about. Five of Swords. Ooh, okay. So there could be some words that were said. Why is it Hangman? Knight of Wands. You're going to see her again. Oh, King of Cups is here, too. Yeah, you're going to see her again. And, she could very well want more attention from this other person. That could be who she wants attention from. This man. And she could have felt some type of way because I'm not getting like attention whore vibes from her. I'm getting that she feels like she's not as appreciated or she's not being seen the way she wants to be seen. And she could like wear the makeup. She could have the whole look. And she just feels like she's not like maybe people that she's interested in or him in particular is not giving the same vibes back. But just in terms of y'all's connection, it does seem like things will smooth out for real. I'm even seeing like the Six of Swords underlying this energy. It's a lot of hope and faith to be had with the Full card. Just optimism. that things will, you know, turn around. I think with her, it's just giving that storyline, you know. Now, why it's coming in conflict with your situation, I don't know. The Five of Swords is here with the Magician. So a bit of, I don't know, did you say some hurtful things to her? She could be thinking about some hurtful things that were said, though. For sure, with the Ten of Swords, Five of Swords. Or maybe, especially if she like heard hurtful things as a child too. Like, you know, it could have carried on with her to now. And she seeks like validation maybe from men. It's given that. But I don't see you two having issues. Oh, she's with someone else. Okay. Oh, okay. She was pregnant. Oh. So she got upset with you over someone that wasn't even investing in your. No, that's bad. That's bad news. I'm glad that you two are going to heal this at least because, yeah. I'm not trying to psychoanalyze this lady, but yeah. Okay. Hey, Estrella. Okay, let me see. Yes, I did. I can do your reading after this one. Thank you. You can post whenever you're ready. Um, okay, that's good. Okay. Yeah, insecure. I was going there. I just didn't want to, you know, I'm not trying to shade her, but it's just the truth of what it feels like. It's like the underlining energy, like the root. We know the root. You already touched on the root. It seems like there's a lot of insecurities there. You know, everybody, we all have our things, but it's to the point where it's not healthy, and you already got it. It's like seeking the validation, seeking the attention, like wanting to feel like I'm not being seen the way I want to be seen, feeling a bit hopeless about it. And that makes sense because she does feel as if she is attractive. I mean, she's coming off an attractive energy, but for some reason, she's not getting that. It's not being reciprocated in the same way that she's giving. And she wants like love. Like this King of Cups is, you know, pouring out love here. Like she just wants love. And in this situation, he's like the only cup. This only cup here is this man. It's like she's seeking the validation of love. And she is coming out in loving energy, like the Empress. She may feel like she's always the one that has to give the love. And she's the one that always is showing up like this and that. And she's just tired. It's really sad. I'm not gonna get too much in her energy, but it's gonna activate my Venus, my Cancer and Venus, and I have to grab a tissue. But it's so sad. It's like, oh my gosh, she shouldn't have to try so hard just to feel as if she wants love or that kind of vibe. But you two will definitely heal your connection. It looks like. And then I don't know if it's something when she was younger or something in her mind, like things that were said to her, or if you two were going, you know, there were words said between the two of you. But however, there's nothing to worry about. The Nine of Swords. I do see there's some anxiety, but especially if she had a man that she was pregnant with, that she was gonna have a son. I don't know how far she got, but that's like a thing for her that she could still be trying to heal from. But yeah, it's sad though. I just hate because we're women, we should stick together, you know? Especially I know you probably had her best interest too. So yeah, it's good to see that it's gonna be resolved, but that's her issue. And that's all I was saying. But you already kinda you know your friend. That's her thing. Unfortunately, seems like she just and she doesn't have to do that. That's what's really sad. That's what makes it sad. Like she really doesn't have to do it. But she like almost overexerts herself trying to get the attention and approval of men. Um, okay, you try to tell her. Yeah, but you know what? It's like sometimes with some people they don't start like listening until we stop talking. And then but you'll be that voice like echoing in her mind in those moments where she starts feeling the exact same things you were telling her. You know, whatever you're telling her, she's gonna start feeling like that, and she's gonna be like, "Wow!" And she's just gonna be able to hear your voice, trying to get it through to her. But it's gonna happen when that time's right, you know. But it may not be when you're literally reminding her for the 15th time. Oh, she's never been in a relationship. Okay, yeah, she desperately just wants that love. That's all, and it's like sad. Um, she's sacrificing a good friend. Oh yeah, I agree. That's a really good point too. A really great point. Yeah, that's a really great point actually. What do you look like when you're in a relationship? Like now you're yeah, that's right. That's a good point. Yeah, and you're trying to tell her that he was pushing up like you're trying to look out for her. Yeah, the whole situation. Oh, yeah. No, I don't blame you. Especially I wouldn't even know how to react that you're in a relationship. Like, why would you lie? Like, what do you gain? Not even that. Like, what do you even gain? Okay. Okay. I see. Okay, aside. Okay. So I'll do your second question after this one. Is that what you're saying? You'll wait on yours, soul child? I'll do yours after this one. So let's see, how does Assad feel? Australia? Um, okay, no problem. I think you did. I got one. I'm just seeing your message. So I have two for you. And then Soul Child, whenever you're ready, let me know. I could do it after this question or after her second question. I know. And especially when you love your man, you're like, listen, I'm trying to get him off of me, okay? Okay, what do I need to spray raid his direction for you to know that I do not want that roach or bug. Okay. Alright, so let's see. What's this for a side? So let's be alright. Two of Pentacles. Okay, King of Cups. Oh my gosh, this is good. Oh, really nice. Really nice. You have the Ten of Cups with the King of Cups and the Star. So, okay. Okay. Why is the Ten of Cups here by the side? Hold on, that's a lot. Okay, so there's a lot of things he may want to say, but that he's slow to saying. I know, right? It's like really thinking about what he wants to say. Okay, emotionally. Just when it gets good, it gets less than that. I see where there's hope to be had here. Hold on now. There he is again, the King of Cups. He has a lot of feelings he wants to express to you that he's not saying. Aside. Why is the star card here? Perhaps you both do. Okay, Queen of Pentacles. Did you work around each other? He's trying to get on the same schedule as you. How can we get on the same page? It's giving those vibes. How can we balance out the situation? There's some kind of issue Assad's highlighting when it comes to a Ten of Cups. Like a past, or I don't know if it's like a family issue or issue with him expressing exactly what it is that he wants. But he wants to heal this with you. He wants to heal this with you. Okay? I want to look more into this because you're with the Six of Pentacles here. I want to make sure he's not hoping you don't give him some money. Okay, let me make sure this is going the right direction. I'm just kidding, but no, seriously. Why is the Ten of Cups here? Yeah. Okay, the Five of Pentacles. There was some kind of disconnect between the two of you. He may know that you want another chance with him. Or at least he's the King of Cups, so he's intuitive. So he feels like you do. Like, okay, maybe there could be another chance. Maybe we could get on the same page. Like, you're not completely checked out. There's still hope there. Even though, why is this? He could have let you down emotionally. There's some kind of conflict here. He wants to look behind or look past the conflict. Full card in the Page of Cups. He's hoping that you're like open to it emotionally. Was another person involved? There could have been another issue where another person got involved, or he made you question, like, if you still see, like, if he still saw a Ten of Cups with you or long term with you. He's hoping that you're open to still being generous. Still generous, still giving of your time, efforts, energy, not necessarily coins, but you're showing up the Queen of Pentacles with the Six of Pentacles. He may feel as if you have a lot to offer. Naturally, with the Ten of Cups here, I don't know what kind of connection you have with the side, but why is the Star card here? Ooh, okay. Nice. Way to redeem himself. Okay, because he does feel like redemption's on his mind when he thinks about you, okay? Definitely. Knight of Cups is here. He's contemplating healing the situation with you. I will say, if there was a question of whether or not he wanted to have long term, you kind of turning your back, and it looks like maybe you got more focused on work. I don't know if you two work around each other, but more focused on your work, your day-to-day task, whatever it is that you're managing, really help bring this in or open him up emotionally, because he does feel like he dropped the ball in some way in the past. I don't know if it's like in the past or he's like trying to put this behind you guys. Like, let's put this behind us. He's coming towards you with the Knight of Cups. And he's like hoping that you're open to it. Like you reciprocate his energy. Okay, I see. Oh, okay. But there's distance. Okay, that's him wishing upon this star. Oh, that's cute. There's distance. It's like him wishing on a star. Where art thou, Australia? Hopefully you're still there, like, invested in me, wanting another chance. Kind of like 𝚑𝚒𝚒𝚒 vibes. He's really hoping that you're still open to him emotionally. Let me see what she said. Okay. Mutual friend group. Okay, I see. Okay, I got you. We cancel, child. Oh my goodness. Yeah. He is hot mess. Asking to be your side piece. Okay, you posted your second question. Okay. What is this for? Oh yeah, so he definitely still wants to work with you, have some type of balance with you. I always get like Six of Pentacles vibes. Have some kind of balance, or even like investing with you, like a give and take energy. He's hoping that you're open to it. Creeping discomfort, incompletion, restlessness. He's feeling a bit restless, and there's like a sense of a creeping discomfort. Okay, it feels like the situation is incomplete between the two of you. For sure, and that's romantically. That's because he's coming with this Knight of Cups. That means that's because he's contemplating love, and that makes sense because he could feel as if with the Five of Wands, Five of Pentacles. I don't know if there was another person, but he feels like he jeopardized something with you when it comes to romance, and that could be because he tried to friend zone you. Like he said, "Oh, we could just be friends." What do you mean, friends? Knight of Cups is a little too friendly. Aside, little too friendly. Like, I mean, the Knight of Cups is like a friendly vibe, but it's kind of like those friendly vibes that you wouldn't want your man in. You know, you're like, okay, you could show up. The Knight of Swords, you know, get to the point. Keep it, you know. Knight of Cups is, you know, you smile a little extra. It's flirty vibes, you know. Especially with this Page of Cups here. A lot of flirtation and hoping that you're open to flirting with him. You know, it's really cutesy vibes. Too cutesy if you guys are just friends. You know, like establishing something though is heavy for him still, and so he feels like this is incomplete. I'm like, okay, kind of messed myself over unless the situation happened. Else, otherwise, he feels like he did by saying that. Like he created the disconnect. And he feels like, I mean, Ten of Cups, like he still hopes that you still see this too. He still feels the Ten of Cups with you. So this is like a resolution, endings, completions. So, oh my gosh, I love it. He wants to communicate with you. He feels like he wants to talk to you. That makes sense with the Knight of Cups. Like open up to you emotionally. He's hoping that you're open to healing things. I know I said it like 35,000 times, but he's open. He's hoping that you're open. Okay. He is. It's like he wants to complete. He wants like a resolution, but a really promising one with the Star card. Healing one. Healing resolution. He's the King of Cups. Okay. Let's come out the King of Cups for you. What is this? Oh yeah, so common goals is being highlighted. Then it does talk about friendships with the 11th house too. So common goals, friendships, startups, hope. Let's see what he's talking about here. And look at what came out. Outlook. Okay, so auras here. You can be like thinking about your aura, your point of view, your body, like your stature, all that good stuff. Likeness. First impressions, that's coming out. But the feelings came out. Scorpio came out earlier too. So he's coming out as a water energy already. But Scorpio, he has hidden feelings. Aside's full of it. If he said he wants y'all to just be friends, I don't know. He changed his mind. Okay, that's all I can guarantee you changed his mind. So keep me posted because it looks as if he wants to reach out and suggest that he has changed his mind. Like, oh yeah, remember when I said we should be friends? I was kidding. Or you know, I was like, I missed a couple hours that night of sleep. I was exhausted. I don't know what I was talking about. I was delirious. It's giving those vibes because he had to have been. There's a lot of passion here that he has and feelings. You already know with the moon card, that's already hidden. So he's aware that he hasn't even really opened up about this. That's like the stars and the moon. Like you two are aligned. Oh, this is cute. And he said friend. This guy. Okay, so that makes sense. Sticky rice. I don't know if like the conflict in the past, whatever this is, he just feels like somehow he made a sticky situation. It's like a sticky situation with this rice bowl. It's heated up though. So he still feels, which makes sense with this Scorpio energy, like still feels passionate connection to you. Oh, look at that. You have the telescope. So you're observing him from a distance. He's observing you from a distance. You both are observing each other from a distance. Look at that. You got like the telescopes out. He could be looking literally at the stars. Like, is that you, Sylvia? Is that you over there? Is that you? No, but like seriously, because like I'm just looking at these like constellations in the back, and then the moon. He may think about you a lot at night too. Did you two like talk a lot at night? Did you guys look up at the stars at night? I know you guys are at a distance, but were you like, do you see how the moon is red? Like when there's the full moon and all those things. What does the moon look like on your side? Are you guys having those kind of talks? Or he may look at the moon and think of you. Do you have dreams about him at night? I don't know. Kind of giving all of that vibes. Like he may try to communicate with you. Okay, you have glasses here. So he's taking a close look and a far away look at the situation. Please do not mind me, okay? But he's taking an up close look at something. Perhaps it is a conversation that you two had. I'm getting that because it's like on this like Page of Cups. What was underneath here? Not the Fool. What was that conversation? Oh no, it was here. Okay. This gives me more of like communication, wanting to communicate, but maybe it was something that was said. Okay, so he's looking at the fine print. But however, maybe this is like the creeping discomfort. It's like him taking a closer look at the situation and a faraway look. Either way, he's looking. All right. I don't know where, but he's definitely observing you still. Oh wow, and you have the laser focus. You two are both like laser focused on one another. This is like pointing in this direction. So I'm getting like just as focused as you may be with the Six of Pentacles. It's like balanced energy. Interesting. Okay, so Assad really likes you. You two are like, I would say mirroring, but it's not really like mirroring. It's as if you two both have feelings that haven't come to the surface yet. He's contemplating this as well too, and he's hoping that you're going to be open to at least Page of Cups, like this kind of. Really, he's coming in the Knight of Cups energy, but just you're open as the Page of Cups full card, like your heart's, ready to receive him, like kind of having that, naivety towards the situation, like you two didn't just go through this conflict previously, or he didn't like, he pretty much wants you as open, and to forget that he mentioned the whole friendship idea. It kind of really gives that, like, just be open to new and starting over with me. And let's not, like, let's not let the past stop us from having a beautiful future that's coming out for him. Oh, this is nice, but really, like, hyperly focused. There's a lot of looking going on here with the laser beam. And then the Fool card's here with Edge. So common goals, startups. Yeah, he is trying to start something up with you emotionally. Oh, he is. He is. Keep me posted. Keep me posted. Wait, let me see what you said before I put this away because I usually forget. Okay. Let me picture you. Okay. You two talked last night. Okay. Please. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so it's at night. Um. Okay, I got you, soul child. Friends. I need your friends for in the EMI. Okay. Yeah. It yeah, he has hidden feelings over here. That's hard. And you know, with the Two of Pentacles, I didn't really touch on it too much, but the Two of Pentacles with the Eight of Pentacles was on top of the deck. So if it's not you, kind of doing your own thing for a little bit, it could be him trying to figure out how you two can get on the same page, work schedules. I didn't see traveling, but it's as if he wants to regulate the conversation, see, like, getting to the point where you two can actually see each other. I don't know, but he looks like he's trying to be in something serious. He's seeing you as a Queen of Pentacles, and the Ten of Cups is coming behind him. So I don't know, but yeah. I'm gonna do your second question. I'm gonna take this one, and then I'm gonna do your second question with I forgot that quickly. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna take that one. Okay. Okay. All right. I swear, I feel like I keep it like negative 30 here. Okay, so let's see what's going on. So, the prosecutor. Did I tell you about the lawyer, the prosecutor, the jury, the judge last time? And you're like, well, I just asked about the prosecutor first. Let me get to the prosecutor. All right. What's the energy going on? This case. Hmm. I'm just looking at this. It's a Three of Pentacles, Hangman, Eight of Pentacles with the Justice card. So I see the work being done. I'm just alright. Yeah, it's taking a little while. It is like being delayed. It almost feels like it's intentionally being delayed. Mm. Oh, that's amazing. Ooh. Cherry. Okay. Knight of Pentacles. Okay, things get moving. Okay, that's good. After a little bit. So I see where this is perhaps definitely like, you know, a heavy emotional situation with the Five of Cups, Ten of Wands. Now, I'm not even really seeing, other than what I was doing in the shuffle, the prosecutor. This looks like it's him. Tay, not really happy with the Nine of Cups reverse, with what he's hearing, Page of Wands. Whoever this could be the prosecutor, like presenting it optimistically or whatever this communication is, he's not happy with. I mean, like, pissed the hell off. This is my angry King of Wands. And it's because it's affecting things with him emotionally. He's just trying to get this over with, which I know you're aware of. But it's just like, I just want a resolution. It's kind of like being in the limbo is getting to him. Before I pull this out, let me show you this. And the Nine of Swords here. Now, in terms of like what they're doing, other than what I saw with the Hangman delaying the situation, it feels like there is a delay. I don't know what they're deliberating. I don't know what they're like, you know, what they're doing, what they're, what's the other word to use? But it is Four of Pentacles with the Ace of Wands reverse. This feels like this could be the prosecutor, like not trying to be flexible when it comes to his release, so on and so forth, you know, with the Four of Swords here, like kind of trying to keep him there. I see where he has anxiety about moving forward. But it does seem as if he's going to have a successful resolution. But I don't know. I'm gonna try to get a time frame with this because it took a little bit to get finally to this successful resolution. So it's kind of like, when does this happen? Now with the Knight of Cups here in the Nine of Swords, it does give the whole idea of like unnecessary anxiety. And I just hear he's like experiencing the anxiety. It's heavy emotionally, and then there's like anger. He's pissed off. This is not what I want. And then I don't know who this is talking to him. But whoever this is talking to him could be saying, it could be the prosecutor. I don't know who's delivering this news to him. That he's like angry. Like, because they're doing it in a way, they're like, oh yeah, this is it. Like, they're trying to help him. And he's like, this is not helpful. This is not helpful. And then they're not wanting to budge. Has the prosecutor been stubborn? Because it does look like, especially the way this card moves and I see the outcome, they're going to loosen up. Now, let me see what does it. And then when. Five of Pentacles, Judgment. Okay, there's the Judgment. Yeah, it's like, okay, here's a resolution, Judgment. And then here's it. He's like, this is not what I want. How is this good? Ten of Pentacles. He's thinking about his family a lot. All those are who are holding him down. For sure. Like his little one. There's like a Page of Cups here. here. They can't see that, but that's the Page of Cups. But he is thinking about his like family. That's causing him to be a bit angry too. It's like he's just trying to get over with. And it's almost like this person's presenting him with this like, oh yeah, I am trying to help. I am trying to help you get over it. And it's like pissing him off. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, 5 of Cups. It's really emotionally disappointing. And I get it because it's like if someone's coming towards you optimistically, like, oh, this is what you should do. And you're like, how is that going to help me? There's justice. Yeah, 9 of Swords. So there's nothing to worry about. And trust me, I know. As I say it, I'm like, how's there nothing to worry about? I feel you. But I'm just reading the cards, I'm not, the 9 of Swords is kind of like anxiety, but paranoia, but there's no need to really be paranoid or have anxiety. Like the situation, it will balance itself out. And the Most High is the ultimate judge. So it perhaps that's why there's nothing to worry about when it comes to the situation. Now, in terms of what they're doing, because I'm just seeing the surrounding energy, and then within it, only thing I really feel like is this prosecutor is presenting him with stuff that's pissing him off and staying stubborn. So let me backtrack, because there are some words being said. It's like he could be quiet. He comes off like he's really quiet. And then when he hears stuff like this, it kind of makes him respond quite the opposite. Or they could tell he's like really upset. I don't know. It's giving like really upsetting energy here. And a lot of that is because he's thinking about his family. Let me see. What is that prosecutor? Ooh, I don't like it. Is it a woman? Is the prosecutor a woman? I don't know why I keep getting this woman vibes. Even last time I think it was like a woman. Page of Wands. There's that Page of Wands again. So that's who's talking to him. Or that's who he's hearing. And he's getting upset. So she's already talked to him. Or just, I think it kind of gives this a woman. Or maybe it's a man that acts like a man and comes out in cards like a woman. Let me see. Oh, okay, so it's a man and a woman. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, what is this woman that comes out? Okay. He's quiet. You're right about that. That's so interesting you said that. It's like they're hiding something. The Ace of Swords is in the reverse. So I was looking at what they're doing, and there's something that's not being revealed fully here. Emperor, the truth. Tower, Page of Swords. Yeah, they're holding back information. You already know it. It could with the tower on top of the deck, it could perhaps like ruin their case. But it's something around the, with the Page of Wands, going back to the Page of Wands. Like, it's giving like a bit devastating. But when it comes to the man with the Emperor here, he's trying to keep it under wraps. I'm asking, like, what are they doing? I'm like, what is the prosecutor doing? Because I see, like, the energy itself. 3 Wands is in the reverse. He's trying to keep it under wraps because, of course, it's like 3 Wands. It's like, you know, expansion, the future. He's apparently evil, and that's what he doesn't want there to be a future. In the way that, you know, it's a release. Okay. Now with the Ace of Swords reverse, it's something again going back to there being like a devastation, 5 of Cups for their case. What is it? Oh, that's Ace of Swords reverse. Oh yes. It'll be something that he wants. Okay, the 9 of Pentacles is going to get there. 8 of Wands. Okay, it's like you want it to move a little quicker, right? Who doesn't want the Knight of Pentacles to move a little quicker? But, and this is like the communication. Going back to that Page of Wands on top of the deck, Tower moment. I was looking at what is this 5 of Cups, Ace of Swords reverse. It would be something that he wants, but they want to keep him in like the 5 of Cups. They want to keep, and there's a whole idea of the 2 of Cups, you know, like there's reason to not cry over spilled milk. There's reason to be happy, even though he's showing up, okay, sad. They know there's reason for Tay not to be sad with the 5 of Cups, technically. You know where I'm going with the 5 of Cups energy. And then for them, they see it as a bit devastating for their case. Okay, that makes sense. Like this being revealed, and there's the Emperor who's behind it. The Emperor seems like he's, whoever the masculine is over this woman. She comes out alive. So is she the like forefront, and he, I don't know how it works, but it seems like she's the front, she's in the forefront, like she does most of the talking, but the man is more calling the, you know, calling the shots, is giving. But whatever it is, you are correct. There is a big truth, like the Ace of Swords is like clarity, breakthrough that's not being completely shine, the light's not shining on it. King of Cups is here in the reverse with this Queen of Pentacles, like what they're doing. And that explains like where he was coming off, because like Tay was coming off just heavy emotionally with the 10 of Wands, 5 of Cups, just feeling the whole like angry and what he was hearing. I was getting those whole vibes, like not hearing what he wants. It's kind of like that King of Cups energy in the reverse, like just keeping him feeling like he has to figure out a way to managing his emotions too with the situation. It's kind of like she knows her position, and you know what, it feels like she's the one talking to him and telling and presenting him with this stuff, like, and yeah, I'm kind of getting the storyline. And she's the one like kind of, and that would make sense with the soft spoke, like women usually have the whole pull, like you want to go for this, like trying to pull them in, you want to go for this, and this is that, this is this, like she's like that talker. Ooh. And it's like they know. I don't really like this, but it's gonna be revealed. Okay, with the Tower especially, and the Page of Wands, it's like information coming out that they have that they're not relaying, or something that they could say that they're not saying, something like that. There will be 9 of Cups for today. But it is because going back to the previous spread with the 6 of Wands, he gets a victory. Okay, it's like they're delaying it though. That's what, and that was like what I was getting during the shuffle. Like there's like a delay, and they're trying to perhaps figure out a way around that. The information that they have. Huh. Wait, did you mention? I think you mentioned something that they hadn't let something out. What was it? Was it communication? Was it hold on, it had audio. Did you say audio? Is that perhaps what the communication is that they need to let out? Let out, or is may not be what they need to say. That could be the information. Yeah, so you're already on it, High Priestess, Soul Child. Go ahead and change your handle name. Okay. Because that is it. It was given something significant about not revealing information. Okay, I see. Yeah. Okay, that could be it. Bad for +2. But yeah, you're right. The tower. And it's that man, that emperor. Um, really trying to, it's like, I don't know if he owns the place, the firm or what, but he's really trying to keep that on the wraps. And I say it because this, I don't know, you probably can't see, but this emperor looks like a sociopath. It's like a freaking psychopath. I don't know if you can see his man, but he's like intensely like, oh, I just have to make sure that this doesn't get out. And he has a sword in his hand too. And that's the same like sword. The Ace of Swords came out and it was in the reverse. Like he's holding on to this information. That's why I was like, ew, I gotta get out of this energy because he was like making me uncomfortable. This emperor. It's really him that's behind it. Okay. Australia, if you're here, I could do your question. I could do your question, and then I believe I'm caught up. Oh, I read that. Mm. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Exactly. You would think he would share it. Yeah. Oh, so he doesn't like. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, definitely. You're on it with those audios. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that is weird. Yeah, I don't like their energy either. Exactly. No problem, soul child. Thank you. All right, so let's see, Australia. Okay, so why? All right, let's check it out. Let's see, Chris. Every time I see the Emperor, it just gives me because I can. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just get not with the Emperor sometimes. I really can't. You'll learn. I don't have a problem with the Emperor. It's just in love readings, I have a problem with the Emperor. It's like, why are you here? But maybe it's because of a child, honestly, to be fair to him. There's a Page of Pentacles here. I don't think that's the kind of posture. That is the posture the Emperor has. He's like, you know, I'm the Emperor. Like, who's going to tell me what I can and cannot do and I can and cannot do it? So, like, kind of energy. But it could have been a child if Chris has a child. Let's see. The world or school. Some type of, yeah, school. Okay, also, did you reject him at some point in the past? Did he try to connect with you in the past and you rejected him? Okay. Okay, second time for me. Just kind of. Why is it open? Why did Chris? Okay. Let me get the storyline because you said you didn't reject him. So let me see. What is it? There's it again. What is this emotional rejection? Let me see. You're probably like, girl, tell me. Let me see. Emperor, Page of Swords over. So, mm. Mm. So Chris is thinking about a heartbreak and you walking away. It's interesting because I'm not seeing this as like another person. There's some kind of heartbreak here. Now hold on. I will rewind. I do see the Three of Cups underlying the energy. If you did not walk away from him, which it kind of gives, was there like a push and pull or like a power struggle between you and Chris? Because I'm not getting that this is another person. Even though the Three of Swords is here with the Eight of Cups, what does this have to do with you two going on a date? You know, this is another person. Because closing out this cycle interest, did you walk away from him or was it like a power struggle between you and Chris? Because he comes off like he's highly observant of you. He's the Page of Swords reversed with the Emperor. And I'm being generous by saying highly observant. He's borderline stalkerish, you know. It's kind of giving even, I don't know. I wouldn't want the Emperor with the Page of Swords watching me. It's kind of giving he'll hire people to watch you. You know, it's kind of, I don't know. Chris, you gotta squint your eyes at Chris and tilt your head slightly to the right. All right, I don't know. He gives those vibes. So he's fixated on you. Or if this is not you walking away and having this whole like power struggle with him, there was a heartbreak that was experienced here. And it feels like this is you, the Queen of Wands. But if you're not the Queen of Wands, then there's a person that did this to him. He was closing out this cycle still, but you would have had to have known about it. You would have had to have known about him separating from this person he gives. He's closing out this cycle still because he was offering you a cup of love. Knight of Wands, you're coming out of this Knight of Wands energy twice. Like you two are going to see each other. Like you're ready to go. You had your shoes on, shoelaces tied. Okay, I don't know, but you know, heels strapped. Like you were ready. Not a one twice. But there's some type of like, I don't know, was there a cat and mouse game? It's getting like a cat and mouse game was going on between you and Chris. And no excuse for his like decisions. But it's giving cat and mouse game was going on. He was trying to basically gain control over the situation, like the Emperor loves to do. And that was his way of trying to like assert himself, or kind of like, okay, he could have felt like you were coming off bratty too, like you were the star of the show, like you're the Queen of Wands. It gives like you're the Queen of Wands, and then Three of Swords. Like there was some kind of heartbreak here. I guess let me look into it. I don't even know what you said yet, but let me see. You said and did. I was ready. Like, girl. Let me look at this. Why is it the Ace of Wands flipped King of Wands. Okay. Temperance. Is this looking at party? Okay. Three of Swords is back. My only thing is, Two of Wands Judgment. Let me look at your comments. Okay, but after being stood up, okay. Was it before though? Oh, okay. So he was late and then you blocked him? And then you two talked after that? Something about it is giving like a cat and mouse game. The Two of Wands Judgment here. He was looking forward to seeing you. When I was shuffling, I saw like the King of Wands, Ace of Wands energy. He finds you very attractive. He was looking forward to seeing you. But there was some type of heartbreak here. Eight of Cups. And then the Four of Cups could sometimes be like bratty energy. Or, you know, like, I don't know. Were you like, I don't touch doorknobs, which I don't blame you. We're like, I don't touch doorknobs, and I have this red carpet here. Like, you whipped out a red carpet from your backpack and you told him that everywhere you go, he has to roll it out. Like, it was giving maybe those vibes. Like, it's giving cat and mouse. And he's still, I will say, it's still, like, Chris is still interested in you. That's the thing. Okay? That's why I wasn't kind of getting like, this is a person, another individual. It's giving that this is you. And then with the Seven of Swords, it's like, he could have been given the impression like you may play hard to get. there's like this runner chaser, like you want him to chase after you, and the emperor is not gonna get off his throne unless he wants to. That's why he probably like came out like because because I'm the emperor. Like that's why the emperor is one of those cards that I just want to pour hot wax on. Sometimes it's like because the emperor is so I don't like I'm a mutable energy. That's probably why I have a lot of mutable energy in my chart. I hate fixed energy. Even though my moon is Aquarius, so I have a little fixed, but I like flexibility, especially in the love arena. Like, why be so rigid? Why so serious? And the Emperor is always like, you never know what you're gonna do with the Emperor. Now Chris is all about stability, structure, foundation, groundedness. I mean, he has great attributes. He stalks you heavily. Page towards reverse. He look at your friends' pages to see if you have activity on there. Very interesting in you, especially with this focus here he has with the Knight of Pentacles. Rather focused, okay? And finds you to be rather, attractive as well too. He does want to heal things with you. That's what it's like kind of giving it to you, this Queen of Wands. He wants to reconcile the differences. But it just feels like he felt like this was a cat and mouse game. Let's go into it. Like, and back to his ego. Like, he may just feel like, I'm not going to do it unless I want to do it, or those kind of vibes. You look at it. Yeah. No, he was trying to cancel the movie and just drink. So I was like, let's look at a different creator. Oh, I see. That's sold out. Okay, that's not bad. The one, yeah, that's not bad. Why did Chris? Crossroads. Why did he? That's a lot. I'm not gonna check all these. Okay, I will highlight it briefly. There could have been like a distraction of some sort, interruptions. He could have wanted to reach out to you with more information, or he was trying to gather or gain some type of information from you. There's some anxiety, rumors, creeping discomfort. Something sought after. He does feel as if you're like someone sought after. He could have lost his key or lost. Girl, don't mind me. He could have lost his key. It's crazy. But let me see. What I got the lost key though. Making plans. He does want to. Okay, it has something to do with the plans itself, like the plans. You two making plans. Maybe he wants to. It does feel like he wants to make new plans with you, especially with repairs coming out. Value despite imperfection. He still feels as if he values the connection with you. But I will say, whenever I see the king, not the king, but the emperor and the Queen of Wands in the same spread, it's always like a power struggle. It's always like, well, this is what I want. And the emperor's like, well, this is what I want. And then who's going to bend? Really, who's going to bend? Because it like one has to want to bend. And what if neither of you want to bend? Then no one's bending, Has to be the desire to bend for either one of you two to bend. But with Crossroads here, like, why did this happen? He feels like he was put in a crossroads position. Like, he had to make a decision. Go through with it, stand you up, or however, And I guess he went with that option. The lost key could just be that lost opportunity that he had with you and he wants back, because he definitely does. And it's that's perhaps why he's still watching you. And back to this other path, it could have been a bit of his. I'm not getting like Five of Swords that strongly, but maybe he just allowed that whole energy to get the best of him. It wasn't like another person or like engagements. Doesn't appear. It just feels like it's that situation, like you two planning, like mapping out something along those lines. And with this Four of Cups, it's like this is a flower, but the flower has its leaves crossed, so it's kind of like a pout. Like it's kind of giving. You give sassy vibes to Chris. Nothing's wrong with coming off sassy, but for some reason, with the Eight of Cups, either he concluded with the World card that you were either going to detach from him, or you gave him this sense like, okay, if you don't want to do it, then whatever. I'm just going to go over here. I'll figure it out myself. And then the whole like runner chaser vibes, like you could have felt like you wanted him to chase after you or chase you or something like that. Too. Like playing hard to get, something like that. And he had made a decision. It's like, do I lose this opportunity and bend, or do I invent? If it was between the Emperor and bending, he decided not to bend. That's what it looks like. Chris decided not to bend. He was like, I'm not bending. That's the energy for him. Like, I'm not gonna bow down to you like this cat does. Like, kind of vibes Chris is having. He's had with the situation. But I will say he wants another opportunity with you. Yeah. He wants another opportunity. Okay, so you said why, because I was making sure I read that right. Yeah, that was like pretty much like the why. That whole vibes. But he still finds you very attractive. He still spies on you. The whole nine. I was already getting at that. But I want you to know, I need to put greater emphasis on that. He really keeps an eye on you. Like, Phoenix, your person and your person and Chris are neck and neck when it comes to that. But yeah, it's giving for him. Yeah, he's still interested in you, but yeah. Oh, he did? Oh, you were? Oh my gosh. And that's what it is. You know, let's see how he views you. I'm gonna use this deck and let's see how Chris views you. But I feel like the Emperor is good. The Knight of Wands reverse, as long as, you know, they're not coming out like that kind of energy, I feel like I could tolerate the Emperor. Emperor will never be that bad. They're not showing up. The Knight of Wands reverse with the Seven of Swords. Then I'll be taking like, I know, right? That's a great point. What is a woman without sass? That's true. That is so true. Okay. Let's see how Chris is viewing you. So I guess since, you know, because it was just giving the vibes, it was like that, you know, that whole energy. And it wasn't giving like you came off the Queen of Swords reverse. Like you weren't coming off like a, you know, stone cold bitch. You know, you weren't coming off like that. You have to say twain when you say bitch with the Queen of Swords reverse. You weren't coming off like that. It was just giving sassy. And then like power struggle kind of energy. He was like, I don't know. Who gonna wear the pants? Me or you? Like, that's kind of vibes that Chris is giving. Let's see how he views you. Alright, so what is this? Alright. Okay, this is good. Instinct. Alright, so that's not bad vibes. Let me see. Let me do that one first. Alright, what's this? That makes sense. I was getting the sassiness. See, you did come out the Queen of Wands. That's why he has that magnifying glass on you. Or really like a telescope. But yeah, he is keeping an eye on you. He finds you to be really attractive still. So you came out dominant. And you're like, well, I was really nice and stuff. He said, and you came out dominant. See, I told you. He was like, and he's the emperor. He's like, hold on, last time I checked, I'm the man. I'm the man. I don't know why he felt some kind of way or intimidated by you. Anyway. So prominence, winning, influence, trend setting, diligence, criticism. I don't know if you critiqued something, but however, you're winning. But yeah, he views you to be like affluence, but I'm just gonna say dominance. It's just the I don't know. Australia, you're probably like, I did it. I don't know. I'm just pulling the cards. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Okay, so guidelines and game plan. So that could be the game plan that's being highlighted. You two coming together. It feels like you're highly intuitive. Game plan, groundwork. He said that he wants another chance, though. His energy is giving, I want another chance. Just let me wear the pants. That's it. That's all Chris wants. All right? He's like, just let me wear the pants. Just be a little more backseat princess. Not even passenger. Just relax, okay? I don't know what he saw or what he has going on. But he feels like he got a whip and some chains and a buckle on them. I don't know. But you're highly intuitive. Nevertheless, highly intuitive. And yes. And a little sassy. Just a little sassy. But that's good. Nothing wrong with that. All right. I said let's use critical thinking. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, it's a good point, Phoenix. He wanted to drink to loosen up. For sure. That's so funny. It must be Ear's face. Yeah. I just saw what you said, Yagmer. So he saw it and didn't reply yet? Was it a replyable comment? Or did you say, okay, cool? Or was it kind of, okay. Yeah, I could do Tiny Tarot. Don't mind me though. I am a little sleepy. So I'm gonna do I'll do this. I was make sure I didn't miss anybody. Hmm. No problem, Australia. Thank you. Okay, if you oh my god, it was the pass out. Oh my goodness. Oh, Yagber, you are so funny. Oh my goodness. What makes it so much funnier is that I don't even think you realize how funny you are. Why would you tell this man that you can sleep up to 16 hours a day? Girl, I probably wouldn't have left you on red, but I would have left you on like question mark. I'm like, girl, what is why would you tell me that? What was the conversation? How you guys go into hibernation or something? Like, yeah, say as long as I've hibernated was for up to 16 hours. Because that's a lot of sleeping. How are you managing to sleep? 16 hours isn't that bad. But 60 hours isn't that bad. Saying 60 hours isn't that bad just sounds crazy to say. I mean, what kind of state are you in to manage to sleep 16 hours sleep? True, right? He's still thinking on it. He's like 16 hours? Is this an error? Did you mean 6? Because I'm not understanding. Okay, yeah, good. I see you. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, that is so funny. Like you were sedated. And you were like, yes. So as I was under anesthesia for about 16 hours, he's like, are you okay? Oh my goodness. Okay. It's okay. Oh, okay, so you managed to sleep the entire day. You must have been exhausted, like really younger. I guess if you're sick or if you're feeling under the weather, I could see 16 hours. That's actually really great for the body. But otherwise, I mean, okay, do you mean 16 hours straight, or you mean like periodically, like just throughout the day? 6 hours here, 8 there. Is it something like that? 2, 3 here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like general anesthesia. That's what it seems as if you're under. Not a regular sleep. Something's up. Something's up. Something's up. As long as you're okay now. Now I have questions. I'm surprised he didn't come back with more questions. Like, he's gonna have a list. Alright, so his next actions. Let's see. You're like, where do I start? Where do I start? 10 of Wands. There's a whole lot going on here. 16 hours. What's this going on for Jackson's actions? Okay. Hmm. He's already giving me, I needed a spread vibes. Okay, let me see. Let me see some sensations. What is this? Okay, good. Great. Okay. We're cooking with tigers, y'all. Death on the Seven of Swords. Always good to see. And his next actions is cutting out the BS. Okay. Oh, that's a lot for this Four of Pentacles. Okay. I mean, I'm not too thrilled, but it's not necessarily bad. Let's get some more. It's not necessarily bad, but it's not like... Let me see what he's doing here. Okay, good. This is good. It's getting better. What's this? Okay. Let's start. Then went to shits. It always happens like that. I'm just kidding. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, okay? It gets better. Let me look at it. Hold on. Alright. Yeah, it gets better. I don't see any action, though. That's the only issue. I know the whole point of this is like next actions. Okay. In terms of the actions, I do see the avoiding energy stopping. So perhaps there will be communication, but he will stop avoiding communication, or the sneakiness that will stop. I'm just going to hit the highlight part first. Now, with the Ten of Wands, it does feel as if something's quite heavy on him. That explains why he's not moving in the Ace of Wands, you know, not getting that wind coming through. But he does feel the connection quite heavily to you with the Ten of Cups, with the Lovers. Definitely feeling that. There's a bit of compromise that he feels like needs to be made with this Ten of Cups coming out a bit, you know, in the compromising position. So it's something heavy on him when it comes to reconnecting with you that he's thinking about, as well as you're thinking about, or that's like heavy on him. He does feel as if he needs to take responsibility for perhaps why the Ten of Cups between the two of you, like the happily ever after, is a bit wibble wobbly, you know, when it came out. Now in his next actions, the Four of Cups is here with the Strength card. I don't know if he thinks you're gonna... Or is this you? I feel like with the mirror energies with the Lovers, it could be a little bit of both of you. But there's a bit of holding back. He could acknowledge you doing. You're in your strength. You're not just going to easily accept any offer. The Four of Cups is here. He gives you. And then for him, he could also feel as if he's trying to like manage a lot in the back end. I don't know what responsibilities he has going on, but he's showing up the King of Cups reverse and the Ten of Swords in his next actions. But it's paired with this like Four of Cups, right? So basically, he's not ready. You know, his next actions, he's still flatlined. He looks like he's getting about 16 hours himself right here, okay, of sleep. But he's in the Ten of Swords, so very well he could be overthinking, kind of just trying to find his balance emotionally. I don't know what kind of gets him out of whack. I was already feeling this is probably going to need a general spread. But hopefully with this Seven of Swords, this is where we're at now. And that's ending along with this, you know, Seven of Swords energy with the Death here. In his next actions, he is putting something to rest. And it could be, it just feels like something he's overthinking. He's trying to manage his emotions. He's trying to, it's like he's attempting to take accountability for something that, you know, may not be in the up and up. And you could be coming off, I don't know if he feels like you're not going to be open to receiving it, or if there's like some sense of doubt here when it comes to something being reciprocated the same. He's having a bit of doubts. He's just being patient with the process. He's coming around. how quickly do you expect somebody to come with 10 wands? You know, just imagine carrying 10 boxes. How quickly do you think you're going to get down the street with those 10 boxes? Not very fast, you know? So that's how he's moving his next actions. Like, it's heavy on him, so perhaps that load's going to drop soon, right? Of course, you can't carry those 10 boxes down the street. Eventually, you're going to collapse. And that's where he's at. But his collapse looks like this: the Ten of Swords with him and the King of Cups reversed. So it's like, okay, trying to find his balance emotionally. He does acknowledge your strength. I don't know if you're rejecting him in the next actions, but you're coming out like in the Four of Cups, or in some way he's going to feel rejected by your strength, by you just being patient, holding back from him. That whole 9, I'm not sure, but he does, this does end. For some reason, there's some kind of anxiety that he's having, a lot of stress coming from him and his actions, next actions, when it comes to this. Wanting you to let your guard down, wanting to also let his guard down and let go of grudges, though, is coming in. So he doesn't want to, you know, have any conflict, any more issues. It does feel as if that's the energy coming through too. And I'm seeing the 3 of Wands with this like 10 and 7 of Wands reverse. So it could be like future planning, or just like expanding. Like, it's definitely going to feel different after this anxiety passes, this stress passes. I'm not sure, why is it so damn stressful though? I don't know, I don't get it. But let's see, I'm going to roll a dice to see what's next for his action. Let's see. I'm curious to see what comes out. My goodness. I mean, did we ask him earlier? Yeah, he didn't call it the backpack. And his next action. Okay, so he's thinking about you, but he has a backpack on while he's thinking about you. I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm telling you, I just tickle myself. Okay, I just literally do. I can't help it. It's my sun sign. But yeah, so he's guarded with a backpack on. So for some reason, in his next actions, it's like, what is that character? What's that character that has the backpack on and that runs around? It's not Sonic. It's the Zelda. There was like this character. He's giving me those vibes, and the dude always had a backpack on. So does he go to school? Maybe he has a backpack on usually. Either way, his next actions, he may be discussing travel. Going back to that 3 of Wands, I was kind of lightly touching on travel, maybe a bit of the like guardedness that he's been having emotionally. He could be perhaps, you know, revealing that with the death on the 7 of Swords, because it's on his mind. It's been on his mind. It's heavy on his mind. Yeah, the 9 of Swords here with the 10 of Wands. 10 of Swords energy, a lot of stress coming through, but yeah, it's on his mind. He wants to discuss with you what's been on his mind. Especially in terms of being guarded or feeling like he needs to protect himself, and then, you know, protect himself in his backpack. But yeah. Dora the Explorer. Dora the Explorer. Yeah, it's Dora, but it was another one. It was like a little, I don't know, it's like a video game. But yeah, he already does. It's so funny. Dora the Explorer. He got his backpack. He got it. He's always thinking about his backpack. It'll be so funny when you like meet him and you two see each other and he has a backpack on. That would be hilarious. Yes. Yeah, why is he so stressed in his next action? That is like really a great point, because he does feel like he's really heavily stressed. It has something to do with that 10 of Cups being compromised. You know, so if he feels like he compromised you to having this happily ever after, that's the only thing I can think of. You know, that's the only thing kind of comes to mind. But Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Baby steps he takes are so cute that I want to punch him. It's like I don't want him to be like, yeah, something like that. Okay, that's a good point. You told him openly that you do. Yeah, that doesn't click if he is feeling heavy about that. Overwhelming. I mean, the lovers did come out. He does feel like there's a decision that you two have to come together to make. Um, he may be whipping out a pen and a piece of paper from that backpack, and you two are gonna jot down some ideas together. But it does feel like he's in that energy at least in his next actions. But you're right. In his next actions, no, it's no action. It is and it isn't actually. I know you're like it really isn't. It's like in his next actions, it does appear the energy shift. There's an energy shift. I'll say that. So it's a lot going on the back end, and you'll feel it on the front end. You know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, not quite the action you're looking for. Totally get it. Not even me. I was like, okay, but it makes sense because it's like necessary actions that he's taking, and it's like acknowledging some things within him, you know, within himself, perhaps emotional blockages, things that are quite heavy for him emotionally. With him showing up that King of Cups, he may be an overthinker too. So he could be getting, it feels like he, with that death card is really significant. It's like you two bypassing that whole Seven of Swords energy. Really like getting out of that whole, him not being the best with communicating too. So. Oh yeah. That'd be good if he does. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Yeah, absolutely. So that's great. That's what I was saying. It's not necessarily like, you know, outward action, but he is taking those necessary steps. Yeah. Mm. And you're showing up in your strength. Next actions. And like he sees you holding back but strong. Yeah, I'll do one for you, Phoenix. Yeah, I'll do one for you. I'm gonna get off of here before I hit my 115th hour mark. I feel like it. But yeah, I got you completely. Yeah, sure thing. This is some good tea. Like I had a really great batch that I made today, and it has me feeling really good. Yeah, I'm very satisfied with it. Very upset that it's not as hot as I would like it to be, but other than that, just because I can turn this thing on. Like, move on, Grandpa. Okay, so we're gonna look into OV. Excuse me. I'm gonna get the window open. I'm gonna open the window. The Palo Santo is in the closet, just in case. No, I believe the last, he was fine. He's gonna be fine. We need the recipe for real. Oh yeah. I honestly just went in there and just put stuff together based on taste and not the properties. I was just feeling the taste, you know? Yeah, but I'll share. But I just have like, let me say I'll share them. It's a bunch of random stuff. Like I did star anise, burdock, my favorite base, the rose petals, and cardamom. Mm, yeah, I forgot that quickly. There was some other stuff. But oh yeah, hawthorn berries. I was going for a taste though. Cinnamon stick. It looks actually it looks kind of gross now. It's been sitting there. But yeah, it looks kind of nasty. But it smells so good. If only you guys could smell this. All right, let's get to ovo. OV. I'm just saying ovo because I'm thinking of OVO. All right. All right, so let's see. I need to put a disclaimer when I do Tiny Tarot after hours when I'm half asleep. I'm like, listen, whatever comes out of my mouth, like, forget it, okay? Just forget it. Other than the messages. All right, so let's see. OV. What's in their energy towards you, Phoenix? Okay. This is good. And their intentions. So you want to know those intentions. I mean, they don't have negative intentions towards you at all. Now with justice coming out here. Okay, and you got temperance in the upright. Yes. Let's see. I see where there's like a delay in communication, or there has been like stagnant communication. Are they waiting for you? Oh yeah. So 2 of Cups reverse. They want to heal something or make right of the connection with you. What the heck happened? Tower. You said it was an old co-worker? So maybe it was like after separating from the job. Tower. Was there like a leave, a shocking leave? What is that? Yeah, something happened with the communication. Was it like abrupt? Like, okay, we were talking, everything was good, and then next thing you know, where's the 3 of Wands here? Oh, yeah, you got the Wheel of Fortune, even in the upright. Okay. So, Ovi looks at himself changing things for the better with you, too. Balancing things out. Let's see if they want to. It's a lot about balance here. Yeah, there's a message here. They may be waiting to send you a message, or they want something significant about a message here. Yeah, message to see you. Who's waiting? Are you waiting to see him? Are you talking to him now? But there's like waiting to see you. Grand Bazaar? What's that? They're so funny. Oh, yes, some tea and honey. Yes, I love a good tea and honey. Okay, communication's on and off. Are you waiting to reconcile with him? Wait, let me see. It's like a flea market. What do you mean a flea market? But it seems like with Justice here and his intentions and just, kind of like how he feels, it was something abrupt with the communication that's being highlighted. Like you two like abruptly stopped talking. And there's waiting to come back around here. There's this whole idea of waiting to come back around, reconcile, see each other again. Boom. Like nothing happened. Let's see each other like nothing happened. Okay, let's talk like nothing. Like pick up where we left off. Yeah. He's observing this. He is observing this. Especially unless you just got a message from him. Did you get a message from him? Yeah, somebody's coming back around. You may have gotten a message from him. I don't know if you have, but he's still observing you. Like, when am I going to see you? When am I going to bump into you? Or maybe he just wants to like travel to see you, but there's communication. Definitely waiting for communication is really heavy for OV. And Justice came out first. He has good intentions towards you. And he wants to balance things out, like Justice, Temperance. Those are both like balanced energies. And there's obviously the Two of Cups reverse. There's a reason to balance this out, Oh, he sees your value. He gave you the crown. And then this Justice depiction here has a crown on his head. So he feels like he sees your value. Oh, yeah. He feels like he needs to clean this up. What does he need to clean up with you? Probably the Tower? I don't know. It's a lot of mess that can happen in that Tower. Oh, he feels like a clown. What did he do? Like, it's like last time. It has something to do with his actions. So I don't know if he was like flighty or not. Taking like, did he just kind of inconsistent in some way? He looks like a clown. And something has him feeling a bit foolish. Okay. He feels like even though the situation may have been, like a dark sky, he feels like the sun will come out. Something significant about money too with OV. Something about money here. What's this about money? I gotta know. Why? Okay. So that could be work. Where you two are seeing each other at work with this ending here. He's hoping to see you again. He's hoping for the opportunity to present itself. I don't know what he has to clean up with you, though. Something that he feels like he has to clean up. He feels pretty foolish about it. And he's feeling optimistic, like things are going to get better. I'm going to hear from you. I'm going to see you again. I'm waiting for it. I'm anticipating it. Page of Swords. He's watching out for it. The whole nine. And this could be him reflecting on how you two are working together, maybe with that bag of money and the death energy and how that stopped too. But he feels like he's gonna see you again. I'm not gonna hold you. He feels like he's gonna see you again. He's gonna talk to you again. Like that's how Obi feels towards you. And that's like, and his intentions are not bad at all. Nope, not at all. Not at all. Oh, he has? Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, he likes talking with you. Oh, but they're okay. Oh my goodness, I would love to visit. Yeah, most definitely. It's like a food market. Okay. That's what you're saying. I gotta put that on my list. of things to do. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, he has good intentions. Yeah, he does. Now, I will say when he sees you, he may want to, he came out of the Knight of Wands energy, but I do see his intentions are good. He's trying to resolve a connection with you overall. Like, that's not like his intentions. That's just something he's open to. It's like, if you want to, you know, I'm not against, and that's an average man response, but it's like he's really attracted to you. That whole vibe, the whole vibe. He's like waiting to see you, anticipating, are you and see me? Da da da. That's all coming out for OB. He has genuine interest. Genuine interest. Yeah. 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 For not going downhill is funny. Yeah, his intentions are good. Good vibes. Like he has just genuine interest in you. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. That makes sense with his actions. And that's so funny. And let him out of the basement is wild. Alrighty, so I am going to hop off of here and I will see you ladies tomorrow or later on, wherever you are. And thank you so much. I appreciate you both so much and everyone for hanging out. No problem. Thank you. I'm glad. You are wild, Yagmer. Oh my goodness. You broke his heart. Oh my gosh. Well, you know what? If you like it, I love it. But yeah. If you like it, I love it. Alrighty. Love you and yes, sweet dreams and have a good day, Yagmer. You too, Phoenix. Bye.